Alrighty. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Who'll be texting me? Uh-oh. That was fast. I was prepared. I knew you were going to do it right away. I knew it. I'm surprised you're just spamming the dog cam when you got to save up for a master builder, man. Those are expensive. You need to collect up those points. Hello, a thief. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing tonight? Good, great, bad, wonderful. Only 500. You lit on stream at like 550 a stream. That's a long ways to 50k. It's a real long ways to 50k. Yep. Best. Alrighty. So, back in Enshrouded. We're gonna mess with some water tonight. We do need to do a little more questing. Somewhere up here, if I remember correctly, there's arches that you can get, which is a building piece that I'd really like to mess with and like go. We need to go get the swim fins as well, so that might be good. Which is perfect. I forgot. I did a little farming off stream because it was taking so freaking long to get everything we needed. I think we have enough now. Oh, wait. I don't think we have enough now. I forgot I had to make... No! What's the dog's name? Timber. He's the basis of the channel, the logo, the name, all that. This is the Timber. Welcome in, Lurkfang, by the way. You're having a great night. Bummer. We need more. Ooh. Sulfur. Not sure if we have more of that. I thought we had enough to update the, or upgrade the flame altar. Do you want your treat? Will that make you happy? Here you go. Can you sit? Sit. You shake? Yeah. Can you spin? Oh, that's a good... He's a good boy. Yeah, he's the mascot, essentially. Exactly. For those of you who have dogs, we are now an affiliate with Bernie's Best. It's linked on my YouTube channel. I'm gonna figure out better ways to get it up there, but anyone that is interested in 20% off your first order, you can use the code TimberBuilds20 at Bernie's Best. Link on my YouTube. They have some great supplements. It's also a Bernie's Mountain Dog company, so like, dog has to be the cutest bird owner I've ever seen. Yeah, he's pretty freaking adorable. And the reason I reached out to Bernie's Best, because they're like a Bernie's Mountain Dog based dog supplement company, and I'm like, this is a perfect fit. Bernie's and my little burner. Thought we'd offer some stuff. We're gonna get some free samples as well. Start trying some stuff for everyone and their dogs, since there's a pretty large portion of this community that has dogs specifically. I'm gonna try to find some other things that I can get you guys discounts and stuff on as well. We can get up there. Should be kind of fun. So, what's up? How's it going, Alfredo? Timber for Spokes dog. He really is. I'd love to get him like he's just so freaking cute. Like he's so cute. Like he needs to be a dog model. He needs his own Instagram. He'd be a better influencer than I would ever be. I can build stuff, but He's better at all the other things than I could ever be. But yeah, so tonight on the schedule, we're going to do a little bit of questing, try to get a couple items real quick, and then we're going to hop into the base building a little bit as well. We're going to mess with some of the water mechanics. I'm going to see if we can replace all of the ice tonight with water and see how it potentially works. I've watched a decent amount of videos and stuff on how the water works in the game, but I think until we really like get into it, watching a video only gets you so far, you know? So we're gonna mess with it, see if we can troubleshoot and do some trial and error stuff with the water in the game, and get these couple little water sources replaced. Because this needs to be real water. We're done with the fake water. We need the good stuff. Just had enough time to pop by. I'll rejoin later. All good, man. All good. We'll be here till, I don't know, 10:30, 11. Depends on how things are going. But thank you for stopping in. I don't have a cute dog, but you have 2 cats. Hey, pets are pets, you know? You are part of the clan. I may not have a cat, but I don't think any cat would like Timber. He's too rambunctious, and a 2-year-old would not. Cats would hate our house. They would not. They would not enjoy themselves. My wife's had really good cats. She's like the animal guru. Like honestly, in a different life, she was like one of the animal communicators that could like actually talk to animals. Like, she just gets it. Every animal she's ever picked has been like the best animal you've ever could have. Every animal. Her dog, her last family cat, the family dog before that, she picked my mom's dog out for her. She picked Timber out for me. Like, every animal she's ever picked is like, they're the best things ever made. They're so good. Sorry, one sec. A message, we're good. Okay. Swim fins. Let's get them. Wait, can we get swim fins? Let's see. I have a feeling that might be in the red shroud. We might not be able to get it, so we might have to go sulfur farming first to be able to get enough of the, can't remember what the green stuff is called. There's too many things in this game. I can't remember the name of all of them. My pea brain. Hoping these are just in the town. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah. What are you doing up here? You had a cat, Ducky? I don't like the had part. That's rough. Never a cat guy and still haven't had one, but friends' cats I've met have always been super friendly, so I'm open to it now. If life hands us a cat, yeah, I'm surprised. Out of everyone, I am amazed that the cat distribution system has not given my wife a cat randomly. Like, she's the person that would be like, oh my gosh, there was a goat walking home, and I just, like, couldn't help myself. Now we have a goat. This cat was wandering, and we had to pick it up. If I got the cats she had growing up, it'd be perfect. My mom got a cat. It was not a good mix. My mom's allergic to cats, but she got a cat. It was not a good mix. And the cat hated, it was like the runt of the litter, and it just was like the meanest cat. It hated everyone. It hated everything. It didn't like attention. Goat cam would go hard. That could be true. Although I think a goat would eat all of my stuff, which is less than desirable. Ouch. That's not it. Yeah, she's good at picking animals. If we had a cat, the only way I'd get a cat is if my wife picked it up. Otherwise, it ain't happening. Alright, we can't go that way. Where? Yeah, at some point we're gonna have to have like cameras all over my office. And just have like a crazy, get every angle of the dog. Go real ham. Nobody will come for me anymore. It'll all just be a dog. It'll just turn into a dog channel. Where the heck are these things? Ouch. I could have sworn I blocked that. There we go. The hardest part about blocking in this game is playing grounded beforehand at all. Because the block timing is very different than grounded. Like, grounded is very much about, like, the exact moment that you're being attacked. Whereas Enshrouded is, like, a very specific timing, like, just before they attack. Makes it a lot more difficult. I got all my key bindings are messed up, so bear with me as well if you see me just, like, floundering. The update caused some issues with key bindings and stuff, so I can't actually, like, change any of my key bindings, unfortunately. It's too fast. We gotta go get sulfur. Dang it. Yeah, I had a bunch of conflicting keybind settings, so I had to reset, and then now you can't, like, change them because it won't allow you to confirm any of your key binding changes, which sounds like I'm not the only person struggling with that, but a little annoying. There's just like 2 key bindings that I prefer. Speak of the devil. It's sulfur. I really thought I did enough farming, but no. Not enough. There's always something. The struggle. That's the only struggle of this game, is there's so many items that you just need, like, infinite resources all the time. And although I use resource worlds for my builds specifically, I've been trying to not use resource worlds for, like, the items to, like, upgrade altars and those sort of things, to, like, do complete quests and those sort of things. Ouch. Try to keep it survival-ish as much as I can, but in terms of, like, the blocks themselves, those I'll get. And decor items. I ain't got time to grab decor items and stuff. Why did it get so dark? Holy cow. On the fence about getting an expensive... Sorry, one sec. Go. On the fence about getting an expensive wireless HDMI to play PC games on my TV without moving anything or running a long cable just to play this. That'd be pretty sick. I had a buddy that he wired, like, he paid an electrician to wire his computer down to his TV, which probably at the end of the day costs about as much as a wireless HDMI cable. So not sure which one would be better in that solution, I guess, or in that situation, but could be cool. When he has other recommendations, I've been open to hearing them. Oh yeah, funny enough, I'd answered that. I think you can just wire it, but then you got to pay an electrician, so that's its own, like, that's its own extra expense that I don't know how much a wireless cable would be. Gotcha. You like the ideas I have for parts? Remind me what they were again. I read it earlier, and I can't recall what exactly you had mentioned. Oh, I thought that was going to hold me. It does not. All right, more sulfur. Where is the sulfur? Go out in the woods. God, I changed my nighttime back up. Night lasts way longer. Still only like 8 minutes. It's not that bad. Could be much, much worse. The original setting that they have for this game, for how long night is so freaking long. It's crazy. Night's nice for certain things, but man, it sucks for a lot of other things. Hi, bud. Hey, don't let Timber out. Can you bring him back? The child has appeared. A wild 2-year-old has appeared. Small ladders, just the red side of the pine walls, and the smallest walls to go diagonal, and more stuff from Grounded 1. I mean, we'll get the stuff from Grounded 1 for sure. I'm not worried about that. Actually, I was talking about it. I'm pretty sure this is pure speculation at its finest. So bear with me. But, Kindle waste. I have a feeling we're gonna get, so in January we get the winter update for Grounded, and since we're getting tier 3 tools, I highly believe that we're gonna get some things like pine cone, pro roofs, potentially ash cement. Since rust is in the game, we can already get charcoal. Oh no. I would say, I'll bring the dog back, don't worry, Ducky. So I'll say it's very likely that we get some of those other good materials along with Mushroom 2.0. I have a feeling that we're gonna get more than just Mushroom in that update. It just makes sense, like, if those things are already in the game. Good job, Timbo. He's back. Just because we're getting tier 3 tools, so very likely. But the half ladders would be really nice. I think half ladders for sure. Pasta made a similar comment about like half fences. Fences would be really nice. Half fences at least. And then the other side, like a double pine wall, would be really easy as well. That could be an interesting one. I don't mind having like all 3 options. 1 pine, 1 thatch, 1 both. Like the original one they had. That could be nice. What do you mean by smallest walls to go diagonal? You're saying something smaller than a quarter triangle wall? Or is it something else you're thinking? We need like 5 sulfur per thing. Or 5 per 5, so we need a lot. Luckily, this is going to be plenty right here. We got lucky. Picked the right spot on accident. Yeah, picture works. I can't quite picture what you're thinking of. I'm thinking that for the video that I want to make, if we get enough kind of community suggestions for build things we'd like added to the game, to like try to use some AI imagery to give examples of what those pieces look like. Could be interesting. Just to use as some like visuals in the video. Could be fun. The only issue is half the people that have commented on that community post that I made are like I want these bugs. And I'm like, that's not building stuff. Someone made a comment like some like game mechanics type stuff. And I'm like, that's not building, dang it. That's not helpful. I want more bugs and stuff too, but it's not what I asked. People just saw, what do you want in the game? And they went crazy. They got excited. That was the point of the post, I guess, so I can't complain too much, but... thought it was kind of funny. Diggy, diggy hole. They need to chill. Adding building pieces will probably add bugs anyways. I'll take bugs for building pieces, honestly. I'll take it all. But I was mostly just trying to get ideas for a video of like, hey, the building community wants this, because like Jade's community is all, I want story, I want this bug, we need these mechanics, this quality of life. But not like build focused things. I think that's probably one of the things that the devs, I mean, like from my, I know I've said it probably 100 times on this stream before, but the suggestion I had made about quarter triangle pieces, like while I was on the Casually Grounded stream, like that was something that they were like, I've actually never heard that. So I feel like as a build community, we are the best people to offer suggestions of what build stuff is, because we have so much experience and we built enough weird things that we know exactly what situations aren't working. Someone had suggested like the larger curved floors get a fence. Like that's a really good suggestion. Sent a pic, let's see. Oh, so you just want a quarter, you want the quarter pieces to be able to rotate, essentially. Yeah. I think the issue with that is more so, at least this is the way I've thought of that. The quarter pieces are not rotatable because it adds a secondary grid, at least the way that I've like visualized it. I think that's the hardest thing, is to like visualize how their grid system really works. They could do it, but then it adds in this secondary like grid because the angled pieces are longer. So like if you take a full wall and you rotate it on a 45, it's longer than like a 90 or like a straight one. Like the angled ones, if you've seen them, they're longer. And so the quarter pieces would then be like they're not technically a quarter piece anymore because they're slightly longer. And I think, at least the way I've kind of understood that, is that adds in, because it's not in that situation where you're closing the grid. So it's like you're trying to create the gap that fills. I know this is kind of hard to see. You're trying to create that gap. I think the issue comes when you like start putting them outwards, to where I think that it throws the grid off, if that kind of makes sense. I don't really know how to explain it all that much better than that, really. I think it's an issue of grid more than anything. So it may be impossible, is what I'm trying to say. Being the reason they didn't, because it took them a really long time to figure out how to implement the vertical half walls, the quarter walls, the quarter triangles, those things, without ruining their grid, because I think it's very specific. So I think that's the issue. Have any iron bars? Actually, they're over here. Nope, that's not the one I want to press. This one. That's a lot of iron bars. Such a random number. Sure. God, the flipped pieces bugs happen to me again. If they ever find a fix for that one, the builders will be forever grateful. Yeah, I specifically told Eric about that live on stream, so I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful that they're looking at it. I know, Timber. I have the air on and everything. It's colder in here than it is downstairs, dude. Sandstone, sand. Shell limestone. Have that yet? Roads. No. Ice. What's wrong, bud? What? It's just regular limestone. Yeah, so it's one of the new blocks. Yeah. Perfect. Pretty sweet if they could figure that out, though. Yeah, I know they can. They fixed it, like, they literally have fixed it so many times. Like, the bigger issue is that every time they update the game, kind of re-breaks that problem. Something about the new, like, items and stuff that they add every time seems to be the issue. I can't figure out why it consistently seems to be a reoccurring problem, but for some reason, when they add like a new build piece of some kind, every time. My dog sees a ghost? It's possible. I think he sees the ghost of wanting out of the bedroom. Although all he's going to do is go lay downstairs on the ground, so I'm like, come on, bro. You're good. He'll survive. A glitch where if you stand on a flipped quarter triangle wall on the flat side, you still get pushed off of it. Wonder if that's just because every side of it does that. I don't know why you slip off the angled ones anyways. It'd be nice to be able to climb them. It's so slow. Doesn't make a ton of sense, but you never know, right? Yeah, I'm assuming just every side of it does, yeah. We have enough with 25 and another 35? We have 45? We might have enough. Aha! We're good. Let's do it. So antisocial over there, Timber. Like, I'm just gonna, in protest, stand at the door, or stare at the door. Round one, they made it like that so people couldn't easily build up to everything in survivals. Seems kind of redundant. Yeah. It's like, it's just a cheaper way to do it, too. It's not even, like, necessarily... You're not stopping it. Like, you can use anything to build and climb like that. So it's not like... They're not really solving anything by making that piece. It's just that's the cheaper piece, so it would, like, slightly make it easier, but... I mean, in the first game, you can beat the entire first part. You can get to the third, the upper yard without any... You don't even have to build. You can just jump on grass, so it's like... If I can parkour up, it shouldn't stop us from building, right? Okay, now we can go again. I even brought your Tippy Tappy up, Timber. Get your Tippy Tappy. It's a Halloween candy toy, but it's supposed to be Laffy Taffy, but it's Tippy Tappy. Good old Tippy Tappy. I know. It's such a rough life being a pup. I know, I didn't have time to take you on a walk today. Everything got too busy. But we'll get all the good stuff. They'll fix all these issues and things will be great. Probably just because those are already somewhat expensive. I mean, maybe. It's always hard to tell. I kind of like Enshrouded's take on it. Maybe one thing that does really well is that you can get anywhere. Like, they don't care. Outside of making it, you used to be able to just run and fly up everything, and it was too easy. But after that, I think they just kind of were like, whatever. What? You're staying up here, bud. Yeah. That's the rules today. Is it this way? Kind of like, I mean, if you're willing to put the effort in, like, yeah, just let us, right? Always wanted curved stair pieces and the ability to dye pieces, color change of mushroom walls. I have a feeling that that is what Mushroom 2.0 is. I can't think of anything else that Mushroom 2.0 would end up really being. Like, mentally, I'm just like, it doesn't make any sense, you know? I don't know what else they would change about mushrooms so much that it needed to be like a completely new thing, like the second version of it, outside of it being dye. But I think it's very likely mushroom brick becomes the dye option. It's not like a piece that we can dye. It's like you can't really dye the pine cone, crow. Like, those don't fit, but a white mushroom block actually makes a lot of sense. Ooh, I don't think I've ever fought one of these yet. Ouch. Now, who are you? Oh, these guys are new, too. Ouch. Yeah, Enshrouded is, that's why I always call it the adult Minecraft. Because that's, kind of does everything Minecraft does, but then is that, like, visual style that's just a little bit more mature looking. Wow. It'd be great. I just assumed they were, like, retexturing the mushroom. I don't think they would make it Mushroom 2.0 with just a retexture. Just, that's my intuition, I guess. No! That's my intuition of playing 3,000 hours of the first game and, like, heavily following the way they updated, the way they talk about things. I would say seems unlikely to make 2.0 just like a retexture. I think they would just retexture it at that point and just have added it to the game. But I think 2.0 really, like, starts leaning into the idea, at least to me, that there's a different processing system that kind of, like, works through it. Now, it could just be that, like, the way you process it doesn't go through an oven anymore. Like, it could be something like that as well. And there's just a new way of crafting it. But I think they could do both of those things at the same time. I think they could do something like dye and the, like, way it's made specifically. Big Kid Legos? That's, Sorry, looking at messages. Yeah, I would say we're getting a much bigger change to Mushroom than just a retexture if they're going to make it a full 2.0. My intuition. Doesn't mean it's right. Doesn't mean I have any information necessarily. But that's kind of my intuition of what I'm thinking of at the moment with it. Ah! That's a good desktop logo. Yes, yes. Where the heck is this thing? I have to go down somehow. I'm not finding that. Could go down. Oh, jeez. What the? This guy's like, wait a second, how do you get in my hole? Ruined your hiding space. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that opens. We're good. And saying individual Ooh, that was close. Individual mushroom bricks would be an insane update, but it feels a little too ambitious. That would be interesting. I definitely hadn't thought of it as like individual bricks, but that would, I guess, in that sense, I don't think, dude, why are there so many of these things? For it to be like individual blocks, I think too much would potentially have to change. I think I have to kill this stuff. I think too much would have to change about the build system in general to allow for like an individual brick. As cool as that would be. I think that would be a tough one to change, you know? It's only when it's launching. Sounds good. They're pretty cool, man. Hey, how you enjoying the new update back in Enshrouded? Yes. Yeah, we did our Tour Tuesday for Grounded, but yeah, I'm sticking to a bit of Enshrouded in the meantime and waiting for the next Grounded updates before we play too much more. But I'm having a lot of fun with it, man. It's really, really cool. And I feel like we've barely touched the surface. We've got like... Got the diving helmet. We got a couple of the main quests. I just upgraded the altar so we can get a little bit further as well now. So that opens up all this area. I want to go get the new arches that actually you made a video on. I want to go get those here shortly too. Those would be really fun to mess with. And then once we finish a few more of the quests tonight, we're going to get back into building. I'm going to start messing with the water. I'm going to replace all of my ice blocks that I have as pretend water tonight. And we'll start kind of figuring out how the whole system works. But I think that's currently the difficulty is like how do the water mechanics work? I've watched some videos and stuff, but until you like dive into it yourself, it's one of those things that just a video doesn't do it justice until you really like messed with it yourself. It's high timber, I know. See how nice these are. Equip them. Oh wow, what a fit. What a goober of an outfit now. Looks ridiculous. I know. I know, buddy. I gotta play though. Can you get your toy? Are you sad because you ate your treat too fast? Yeah, you do that. Ooh, that's way faster, actually. That's pretty nice. It's high fashion. It's something. I guess I've never been one for the high fashion world, so I guess it probably makes more sense to some people out there, not me. Yeah, these feel so much better, though. Like, so fast. I wish there was a way to, like, use a skill or something. It kind of sucks that I have to wear these all the time if I want to use them. There's one more thing I have to carry. Oh, now he's on YouTube. Let's go. Started messing around with it. Pretty crazy what you can do. Also acts different depending on the terrain, so I need to update the terrain in my base as well to do what I want. Yeah. It'll be interesting. I've lurked a little bit here and there in your streams, just trying to get like ideas and stuff to see kind of how it works. I saw you like testing the different lengths that it'll run as well, which was very interesting to see kind of like the different mechanics. It definitely seems like it's more in-depth than I kind of originally thought, for sure. Yes, I didn't really think it was anything, but I'm kind of amazed at how in-depth it is. pretty freaking impressive. On top of the fact that like this biome is like actually gorgeous. All the biomes have been really good, but this biome specifically is like absolutely stunning. Between the water and the trees, the like mangroves, the palm trees, all of it, it just looks so freaking good. Why are you guys all over here? A little interrupted some weird party going on. Hopped over there. Have a preference for which you like me to join on? No, it's all good. Personal preference. That's why I stream on both. Why do they all have 1 health? Did they all fall to their death? Funny. Yeah, whatever floats your boat, man. I don't think it really makes any difference to my channel in the long run. I tend to like viewing on Twitch better myself typically, but YouTube is also really nice for its own things. I just like that I can actually do both, and it works. Everyone just gets to do what works best for them. Yes, Ducky, I see that you're on both. This is not the way. This does not feel like the way I wanted to go. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We're gonna die. We're dead. Okay, we're alive. We're okay. Everything's fine. Gonna be okay. No clue where I'm going. How would we get so far away from this? Okay, we have to go all the way around? What is this? Is it underground? I wonder if this is underground. I make that mistake all the time in this game where I go up instead of down. My brain just is, I don't know, Skyrim, like I always just want to go up higher. Which has a really nice gamification of the streams. It's more engaging, but I don't like Twitch as much as a platform. YouTube also has a much higher resolution and stream options. Yeah, I'm amazed, like they're both YouTube and Twitch are both missing like the most important things. Like the gamification and customization side of Twitch as a streamer is really, really nice. But then as a viewer, like YouTube is just really clean and simple. But it misses out on like the channel points and the like the dog camera that I turn on is a channel points redemption, so you can only do that on Twitch. Definitely is missing some of those things on YouTube, but it also just, they went quality over quantity, which I think is fine. And they keep adding stuff, which I think is really cool. Like it does just keep getting better and better. They're just getting started and all the live stream type things. So I think we're gonna get YouTube just gets better and better over time. Just a little patience. Oh jeez. Oh no. Okay, we made it. We're good. We're good. It's at least nice now that you can make YouTube full screen and like still have the chat up. Yeah, it took me, that was my biggest issue. I was just trying to get like a Discord command set up for YouTube, and it was so much more difficult than Twitch is. Exponentially more difficult. It was not as simple as I was hoping. I got it figured out eventually, but it was not a simple process. I've seen all your like chatbots and stuff too. It'd be really fun. I do not have the computer know-how to do most of that stuff though. Okay, this was not the way. Oh no. YouTube is changing fast and much better year by year, so I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. The fact that like YouTube's just so much better for like growth and stuff too. Like Twitch is cool. Okay. Maybe? No, we're just straight stuck. Uh-oh. That was close. Yes, thank you there, Ducky. But yeah, it's just like the fact that you can, like, Twitch is cool. It seems like there's a lot of potential for money and stuff, monetization of it, but like YouTube just does everything so simply. And just streaming on YouTube is so much easier and so much more lucrative as a content creator, it feels like. Twitch is like the place, like, you're cool if you've got a big stream, but it doesn't necessarily like mean you're making a ton of money or anything. It's so much more effort as a small streamer to try to grow it all. Yeah, discoverability. Where am I going? I don't even know what I'm doing in life. Go around. Oh wait, is that a cave passage? No, that's a temple. Go around? Hard to say. I always tell people that unless you're a hot chick, then stream on YouTube. That honestly feels like exactly the advice that everyone needs to hear. There's just no way to get found on Twitch. It's insane. Like, I don't understand. I guess because it doesn't have the video side of it, the content, like, the only way to get found is having other content or getting really lucky, being really, really ridiculously good at something that's really popular. It's definitely an interesting challenge. But when you can do both, I mean, I love that I can just stream on YouTube and then people kind of find the Twitch channel and kind of double dip between the two. It's very convenient. And if my worthless computer knowledge can figure out how to multi-stream, pretty much anyone can. Go, please. I just use it as a funnel to YouTube, but I generally, if I only was able to stream to one, it would be YouTube. Yeah, 100%. Like, I think the only reason I stream on Twitch is because I can. But if I had to choose, I would absolutely do YouTube. It's just... like, the great thing about YouTube streaming is just, like, it's an automatic funnel to all of your content and stuff. So it's, like, everything you want. Everything you want and need. Oh, dang it. No spark. Well, poo. Guess the question is, where is the arches? Oh, they're this way somewhere. But where? That's a good question. Brad's okay? That's awesome. I haven't heard from him still, so glad you did. Twitch and kick for me. Oh. Interesting. I haven't even thought about... oh. I honestly haven't even thought about kick. I've never watched anything on kick myself, so it's like one of those things like... I don't really know what the advantages and disadvantages are. I've heard people talking about it and saying it's good, but... one of those things I should probably check out. I mean, if I could stream to all three, that's... my internet's pretty good most of the time, so if I could stream to all three, that might be a good option. I was thinking about doing YouTube vertical streams as well, since that's pretty easy to just kind of integrate into as a secondary thing. Where are we going? Some stamina back, hopefully fly out of here. How do I do what? Sorry, Ducky. What specifically? Oh, no, I thought that was gonna happen. Oh, no! Yeah. Way smaller than Twitch, so even harder to grow there, but Twitch might go downhill any moment since it's a lot of larger streamers are leaving. Kick might grow in the future. That could be interesting. I'm gonna have to keep a lookout on it. Yeah, I'm curious if, like... ow. Please no. I'm interested in, like... how... like, yeah, if big streamers leave Twitch, does it get worse, or does it open up more opportunity for smaller streamers, potentially? Or do they find a way to allow smaller streamers? Because that's, like, my thing, is unless you're big, already, it's good luck. Now, the vertical streams is just another option, Ducky, that you can do on YouTube. It just streams as like a YouTube short sort of thing. But it takes, the issue that I've had with it is setting my stream up properly for a vertical stream. Like right now, you can just turn it on, and it's like, it cuts off my camera, it cuts off, like you couldn't see any of the things. It would be like, can't even show how to do it. It's so, the vertical makes it really hard to set up for like a properly viewed stream. So I gotta figure out how that would work. But I know, like, See-Through was streaming on TikTok and said it was absolutely ridiculous. Like, how many people? I don't necessarily know how well it does in terms of, like, monetization and stuff, but the amount of people watching streams on TikTok seems to be insane. So I was like, that could be another thing. I don't know, there's so many options. Good of both. I think the main thing I'm worried about with Twitch is its morals and methods. Not really my cup of tea, and a lot of drama and all with poor management and money-hungry people. Yeah, I don't love that. I feel you there. I can understand that, for sure. Well, I always tell people to drop your Prime subs if you got them. That's Jeff Bezos' money, and we gotta spend it. And if you can spend a billionaire's money, like, let's do it. Come on now. I don't care who you use your Twitch Prime, Amazon Twitch Primes and stuff on, but you gotta use them on someone if you got them. It ain't gotta be me, but it's gotta be someone. I always just try to find a random small streamer to give my Prime to every month. This Spotomat is really cool. It is. Is it? Have you not been here yet? I assumed you knew more than I did. I'm just like running around like a chicken with his head cut off. I have no clue where I am right now. I think that's part of what's so freaking cool about this update is there's just so much. There's so much. Absolutely ridiculous how much they added. Can you not crop like the top half of the gameplay? You have to set it up yourself, essentially. So I think I'd have to like set up a whole new scene for OBS to read from. There's like, they made a setting when you're live streaming on YouTube that you just click a button and it automatically will set up a vertical stream for you. But when I looked at it, it was like, who is going to watch this? It's like a video that you watched as a full scale, like large screen, and then someone just cut it to like just the center. Like if you divided your screen into 3, it's just the center vertical section. And so it's like, it's not optimal with the setting that they're currently allowing, essentially, if that makes sense. It's not quite set up how it needs to be yet. At least the automatic setting. I'm pretty sure you could set it up properly, but it takes a little extra work. Prime sub and ad-free viewing is so nice about Twitch. I hope that's a thing with YouTube. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. I don't know how you get the, like, what the free sub is necessarily, but I think that would be something that would, like... It helps, like, people grow so much. Being able to get a couple free subs as a really small content creator is, like, one of those, like, invaluable things. And allowing people that can't necessarily sub, can't afford it, which is totally acceptable. It's like, gives them an opportunity to like join in on the fun and stuff too without paywalls and all that. The mountain climber in my my flip-flops, my swim flops. Flippers. Words are tough. Don't go up the way you do, so probably discovered more of these outcroppings than I have. I definitely just like climb things that I should not be climbing and do things that I love. That's like what I love about the exploration in this game is like, okay, how can I get up this crazy mountainside? That's what I want to do. All right, well, it's not this way. Hi, Timber. I see you, buddy. YouTube vertical features need some work. Cool concept. Yeah, I really like the idea of being able to like just offer another way to look at it. Go, go, go. That was close. Google's money? That, I mean, they got too much too. Yeah, he's looking at me. My doggy always looks at me. That's his purpose in life. Come over here. Okay, you're just hanging out tonight, bud. I gave you last night off. You're working now. Yeah, you gotta earn that food that you eat every day. Yeah, we gotta put you to some use, alright? He gets pets all day long. He's so spoiled. He mostly just wants to go loaf downstairs for no reason. But if he goes downstairs, then he gets mauled by the little human. And he wants that less than being up here, I know for a fact. When do we get these blocks? Pete is gonna come to me? Yeah, right. They'd walk in and be like, wait a second, this is the most spoiled dog I've ever met. You're good. What is that? Whoa. Dude, I'm telling you, this freaking update is insane. How much did they add? Like, this is crazy. I'm honestly, like, blown away by how much space is in this update. It doesn't, I guess, it doesn't look like as big of an area, but, I mean, we go so far. Still have stuff over here to explore too, and all the stuff I've like skipped through. Freaking insane. Oh, I should have brought an altar. This is all limestone. Oh, granite. That's not what we want. Don't fall. You like building games like this, and Grounded are building games where you can do anything you want. I guess, what do you mean by anything you want? Because I feel like Enshrouded is do anything you want. Like, outside of Minecraft, like, modding and stuff, I feel like Enshrouded has the most flexibility out of any building game I've probably ever played. Doesn't mean that there's not other ones that are do it too. Yeah, the issue is this biome is there's no stone. Everything's limestone. Like, in this, you wanted that build, but you can't have it. I think this, I guess, like, kind of what Imposta said. Like, sometimes the limitations in building games makes it its own fun. I would say Grounded, the limitations are what makes the building really fun for me. It's having to think outside of the box, be more creative with what we've got. Oh, you can use limestone? Wow. What a noob. Can we use shell limestone? Probably not. Those are terrains. Oh, we can. There you go. Well, would you look at that? Thank goodness there's a real expert here. Look at this, like, oasis. Chisel, I think you need a base here, dude. I don't do the, like, smaller single house builds like you do. This feels like an incredible build spot. I really liked your fishing hut build as well. That was really cool. That was a really cool location. But man, there's just so many good spots. Like this little, like, your own, like, little oasis. How cool would that be? That's the issue with this game, is there's too many places. I want to build everywhere. Where is that out on the map? Find a bard assistant. Right here, right below that. Near the flame shrine. I need a zoom out feature. Like, I need to zoom further on this map so I can see everything. It was a fun build. Can't wait to dive into an endgame base. Yeah. I kind of started my endgame base at the beginning. I've been working on my castle, kind of like city build, since the first update. Let's change. Yeah, I left my helmet at home. You guys are scary. whiffed. Don't explode on me. But yeah, to get to your question, Ducky, I feel like this game has so much flexibility. Like every item except for some of the, like the one I was just talking about that I think you were mentioning. Every single thing in the game is buildable. Like every piece you see in some way, shape, or form, they've already said is going to be added to the game. So I definitely like that this one feels like it has endless possibilities. There's so many items, so much decor, so many blocks. They made in a an older like Q&A sort of thing. They talked about the idea that everything that you see in the world will become craftable at some point. It just takes them a lot longer to take the item from something that they can place to something that the player can build. But I would say in terms of like if there was a perfect game, it would take the more grounded, perfect blocking style combat with everything else that this game is. The only thing, the combat is not bad in this game by any means, but I really like the difficulty of Grounded's combat. Something about like the perfect blocking and stuff mixed with the like RPG elements of this game. Because that's the other side of this game that I really, really enjoy, is that like the RPG, picking a class, leveling yourself up. I think that's really, really fun. But so far, this is like, I just don't know in terms of building what game competes with this one as well. I think it's a little maybe overwhelming for many in the beginning because there's so much flexibility. I was hoping he would just fall off. But it's pretty frickin' ridiculous what they've got in this game. Ouch. Oh. Switch weapons. Ow. 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 We've been to the lake to the far southwest. South. I guess, what do you mean southwest? Like, down here? Or like over here more? Pretty sure this game is going to blow up when 1.0 drops. I sure hope so. I'm honestly... I mean, like, the viewership is way better right now with the update and stuff. I think the waiting for the last update kind of hurt a little bit in terms of some of the viewership. And the developers are not... No! They're not as well known. I mean, they've got Portal Knights, so it's like they are at the same time. It's hard to say. I'm honestly surprised that this game doesn't have even more viewership with how good it is. It's like the only difference between this and Grounded is that Grounded had Grounded 2 is that Grounded had Grounded 1 to sort of feed off of for the viewership through our early access. But with how big these updates have been, it's kind of insane. I'm very impressed. Like, each one of these updates feels more like a DLC than it has like an actual update in early access. Been pretty phenomenal. Yeah, these are the Portal Knight. Yeah, the makers of Portal Knight are the devs for this game. This is their... Something about Portal Knight, like a second Portal Knight, didn't work for them, and so they thought, well, let's just make the craziest game ever. Since Portal Knight was kind of maybe geared more towards kids, the younger demographic and stuff. And this was their, like, making a much more intensive game. Fishing lake, not in the water biome. I don't think so. I mean, I guess I probably have. Like this? Huh? I'm not quite sure which one you're talking about. There's so many, like, findable locations in this game that I don't really know my way around the map all that well. I played a little bit of Portal Knights. It was a good game. Stop blocking. Ow! Oh, ouch. Okay, what if we stopped with the hitting me? Please? There we go. Ow! Oh. Too young to die. Yeah, this game is something else. Gotta get some work done. I'll lurk. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely, man. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Always good to see you in chat for a few. I think tomorrow we'll start the real true building streams, where we really start trying to dive heavy into building again. We really try to start making some serious progress on this mega build that I'm working on. Not enough has been built. Too long. So all they had going for them was an okay building game. Oh. Put your shield down. There we go. Wait, what bet? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Ducky? I'm confused. What bet? Heck. I am looking at that. What? Far southwest of the map in the corner, you have to go look. Ow. Now you're gonna get sniped. Throwing bombs at me, you jerk. Ow. Get destroyed, kid. Bet on if I can finish. Where did you say that? When did you say that? What? I don't see that for some reason. Finish your airship by next Tuesday. If I win, I get in next Tuesday. If you win, I use all my channel points and have to wait. You're gonna have to wait for Matt. That's like a losing bet for me either way, is it not? Am I crazy? I feel like that's a losing bet for me no matter what. Unless I set the ground rules of like what your airship is gonna be. Yep. Dude, this looks freaking cool. I think that's the other side of this. Like, the buildings that they have made themselves and designed are so freaking good. There's so much creativity in this like custom built world that they've got. Actually insane. One of the more impressive parts. They've designed each one of these buildings out to be incredible. Picks when it think it's done, and you can say if it's good to be in the next Tour Tuesday. Yeah, man, no good, all good. I will say we didn't get anywhere near as far as we should have on Tour Tuesday, so I can't indefinitely postpone everyone else's stuff all the time. It's the struggle. Oh. This is why I want to change my key bindings really bad. How goes the exploration? Good. Getting lost. I really just want to find these arch pieces that are somewhere up in the side of the map. And then we can like start testing those. We're going to test water in a little bit here. What do you have? Oh, that guy. That red. Oh, is it because there's things out here? Yeah, send a picture. All good, man. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, God, the wrong things. I forgot. I just autopiloted. Yesterday's base tours inspired me to hop back in and start building something new. That's awesome, man. They were cool. I was really impressed. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. All right, maybe we kill... Oh, my gosh. Okay. Okay, let's run for our lives. Ow. Ow. I should have killed everything first. Oh my gosh, there's just so many things. Yeah, I was really, really impressed with last night's base tours. They're always good. Like, everyone's bases are always really good, but I am thoroughly impressed by some of these, like, super detailed small bases. Oh, jeez. Heal, please. All right, we're moving. Yeah, your shoe base was super cool. Like, all the bases had this, like, crazy level of detail. Oh, dang it. Looking for this thing. Okay. Ah! Dude, thing's a freaking sniper. Ow. Getting closer. Let's get these things out of here. I know, I keep seeing all these bases, and I want the winter updates so freaking bad. Ah, what the heck is that? Horrifying. Big Bertha and her 7 sisters, dude. Seriously, like, this is crazy. Almost died 4 times just trying to kill the minions. Holy cow. Did we get rid of all the other stuff? No. Or you hide under its butt. Ow. Ow. These things feel so much harder. Ow. Where'd you come from? Give me some crits to heal, please. I haven't fought one of these things in so long, I barely remember how they work. Where are these things coming from? Does it spawn them? No damage. Kinda does damage. No. Keep moving. Your stupid bugs out of here. Aw, are you stuck in a tree? Oh no. What are you gonna do? Found his weakness. Takes so long though. Level up, let's go. Oh my gosh, we only have a minute and a half to kill this thing. Ah! Heal! Alright, this technique's not working better. Oh my gosh. No, we're gonna run out of shroud time. Oh no. How do I get out? No. Wow. That's so... that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. No. Oh, so bad. I know. Fine. You're not gonna get any more attention downstairs. Like, you're so much better off up here. New purple lights I have in my room make some Legos I have light up. What? 1 by 2 doors would be cool. 1 by 2 doors. Like a half door? Is that what you're saying? Fails. Epic fails. Crack all the way back to the top. Half doors would be pretty interesting. That's an interesting idea for sure. How did we get up there? Cheeky jumping, if I remember correctly. Of course, now it's got to be night for it. What the heck happened? Oh, jeez. Okay, that worked. I'll take it. I will take it. Fight this thing all over again. Ugh. I really wasn't expecting to fight a big boss like this, so it kind of sucks. Like, I didn't bring any food to make myself better. I think this has got to be the safest way to do this. Ouch. Nothing's safe. Just getting demolished. Okay, stay out of that thing. Makes the shroud time way lower. Yeah. I don't remember these things being this difficult of a boss last time I fought one. Stunned. Oh no, get out. Get out. Ah! Alright, we're getting a little bit better. We're getting a little better. The circle. Getting there, we're figuring it out. I love this dash attack. It's blink. Alright, we got him. Get him, get him, get him. This is it. Aha! We did it. Victory! Yeah. Your bubble go away so I don't waste more shroud time? Because I still have to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go. A snowflake slicer. So obviously he was blocking this way. Ow. What? He healed? What the heck? I thought he was dead. No. Dude, these things even do the shroud reduce time. Yeah. Okay. Get in. No. Oh, open the door for me. And please not come anywhere near me. Okay. Game near me. I feel like these things are like straight out of Stranger Things. Die. How the heck are we? I feel like I'm gonna have enough shroud time to get through wherever I'm trying to go. So hard to see. That does not feel like the right way. Is the right way. It was not nighttime. Oh, jeez. Run around like a wimp. Collect! Ah! No! No! No, 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 please. Please, please, no. I'm okay. What if we say we did, but we didn't? No? Did we think about that, guys? Have we tried the non-violent route? Anyone? Anyone? Purple stuff. Again, did we? Did we though? Did anyone try the non-violent route? A book. Jumped over your head. Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Okay, we're out of the Shrouded, thank goodness. Survive. I was getting really worried that we were going to run out of time. Rack wand. Pretty good. Anything else? No, maybe? Oh, that was scary. Come on. Okay, where the heck am I going? No secret doors? I don't know. Only know the pacifist route, honestly. That's how they think. Dudes are rude. Okay. I think we're heading the right way. We have a respawn point. Thank goodness. Ooh, look at this. Now that is a beautiful little fountain. Like some of these. Those look nice. The murder hornets. Like, look how nice this castle is. This is so well made. Crazy. Maybe I should have just been a game developer and designed buildings like this for games. Epic. So freaking cool. This makes me feel inadequate. My build's not even going to be this big. They're just like throwing this in as a random quest location. Yeah, we build not battle, we have to remember, right? We're a very passive people. Castle belongs to the Duke of Rotmikets. Frickin' nice. I'll tell you that. Honestly, who needs to build when you can just take this over? I'm genuinely impressed by the design of this whole area. What are these floors, too? These look freaking amazing. I think I need an altar down to actually collect it, if I'm not mistaken. Which, we built one, actually. No? Can I build? Apparently the game doesn't want you to take this one over. I don't know, whatever that floor is, that looks so nice. Thoroughly impressed. Question is, what the heck am I doing here? Really nice, but I bet you could build something better. Gonna be ready in a few years. Yeah, that's the issue, is it takes ages. So long to build this stuff. Well, obviously we need to get down. Wanted whatever that is. A bomb. Go in there, probably, but what other cool things are hiding? Always take some health. It looks like it was finished at one point, right? And time has taken its toll. A big old pile of gold, sure. I'm not gonna complain. Think that all day. Down the toilet. Yeah, not a boss yet. I don't know. The throne room looked like it was like down below though. That might be why. I am slightly surprised that there's like no enemies outside of the like murder hornet things. Yeah. Dude, those things hurt. I go. What? Ah. Give me a gold. Yeah, those are the arches. Those new ones, I'm pretty sure. Looks so good. I want it. Gotta be here, right? Why else would there be this big thing in the center here unless you were supposed to dig down? If I've learned anything, rubble means dig a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Is it working? I think it's working. I don't think this is it. I was convinced. Been fooled, bamboozled, lied to. I really like, what is this block? Look in the grounded channel? What's with you trying to get me into Discord while I'm streaming every time? Huh? Clean build though. Very cool. There's got to be some way to get down. Ah. Oh. Right. I also forget that all these things are so much higher level. Yeah, it's just really hard to jump between Discord and playing all the time to look at your messages. That's all I'm saying. Throws off the flow. A pearl. 2 pearls. We're rich. Let me up. Does Arteros know what the world job is? What? Whoa. That looks cool. That was a lot of damage. Hold on a second. 77. Oh, it only has 2 upgrades. It's cool though. Look like. What the world job is? I have no clue. I don't know what the world job is. Yeah. It's not as good as my weapon, but it is nice. Has the map changed? Yeah, they just came out with an update this last week. The Way of the Water just added to the game. So they added essentially everything between the Blackmire and the Albaneve summits. All this area. So from right around here, all the way up to somewhere. I think this was right about where the barrier was, but it looks like it still goes over this way more. The word job. Yeah, I don't know what word job is. You said word, and then you said word, and then you said world. It said I discovered the throne room, but I didn't actually discover the throne room. How do I get into the throne room? That is the question. Seems like there'd be a more epic entrance than just this. What, Tim? I know, buddy. You're okay. I'll let you out at 9, okay? I'll let you out at 9. All right? Have some patience. Yeah, they added voxel water to the game, so like there's a massive amount of like water mechanics that are now in the game that are really, really cool. Tons of new items, tons of just, it's so much stuff. Like I barely touched the surface of what's currently been added. It's absolutely insane. There's an entrance on this side. It's really well done though. I want these roof blocks too. These are freaking amazing. Question is now, how do I get back up? Alright, we're good. I feel like there has to be such a simple entrance that I'm just not seeing. Takes too long to dig through the steel. What is this? So much in this game, it's intimidating to take on. And it still isn't in 1.0. Yeah, that's what's so cool. Like, this is still the early access build. Like, there's so much that still is to be added to the game. It's kind of... Yeah. I've said it a couple times. It's an overwhelming game to get into at the beginning. But, man, is it... Once you figure it out and you start getting comfortable with the whole thing, it is so good. Like, so freaking good. The free time they would need to build they're building. Oh, the word job. Sorry. I was totally misreading what you were saying. I have no clue what Arteiros does. Also, he's French. They have a very, 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 very different mentality on how work and careers work compared to the US. So, and also, like, I don't know how old Arteiros is. I don't think they're, like, super old or anything, though, so. What was that? Purple fire spirits. They're mutating. Timber, stop tickling me. Ow. Can't spell Arteiros without art, right? Thought I made something worthy of being called a cathedral, but the details are next level. Yeah, that's the difference between, like, a mentality of building it incredibly realistically versus, I think a lot of us tend to build more, like, fantasy. Was this the entrance the whole time? I'm an idiot. I'm literally an idiot. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm a moron. Glad now that we have that figured out. Just went left instead of right. Follow the red carpet, right? Wouldn't that make sense? Yikes. Dude, when do I get this? When do I get this statue? Epic. That's so freaking cool. This looks so freaking good. Like, absolutely incredible. Started a new playthrough and there's so much. Yeah. Honestly, it's not a bad way to do it, to like start over. There's just so much to get into. I think that's what's impressed me is I've been playing since beta and I'm still like blown away every single update. Every time somehow they manage to one-up what they did previously, which is incredibly difficult to do. To this degree, at least. Odin's voice when you earn it. Yeah, right? Ah, there we go. I found the recipes. We did it. Finally. Love that castle from the inside. Yeah, it looks very vampiric and it's freaking epic. Like, very impressive. Guard of the North Sword. Ah! Stupid things. Now. Wait. They're literally just like suicide spirit bombs. This flooring looks so freaking nice. It's so castle-like. I think I'm gonna have to figure out which one this is and use it in the base because it's freaking cool. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. Ludorev is definitely gonna build the off-grid stuff and doing a phenomenal job on it, but comparatively to Arteros and Isburgle, like, I don't know if Ludorev can single-handedly build what they're doing. Because they are, like, the reason they're so... Oh, my God. Arteros' stuff is so good is because him and Isburgle have been playing thousands of hours of Grounded 1. Like, thousands and thousands and thousands, building these, like, single cathedrals and stuff. As, like, a single person trying to, like, replicate what they're doing is honestly incredibly difficult. Isburgle has this, like, mentality. Yeah, so Isburgle is another French builder that builds with Arteros. But Burgle doesn't have any, like, socials and stuff to... Arteros doesn't really either. But I think Arteros is much more active in the Discords and stuff. Or at least the English Discords. What is this? What? Go away. What if we just stop? No. They're like mosquitoes. They're not even, like, difficult. They're just annoying. I keep expecting another big room and then nothing. Alright, where are the buttons? Tibros build pics reminded me of the Sagrada Familia. Dude, that, exactly. The amount of detail in that cathedral that they're putting together, and, like, I haven't seen that specific castle yet, but they built a different one. That's honestly, in many ways, it's not as impressive because now they're really putting even more effort into it. Dude, like, bathroom? What? They put more effort into, like, the previous world as a whole, but they are going next level on this single castle together, which is freaking crazy. Like, absolutely insane. Like, their build puts this whole thing to shame. Yeah, their stuff's pretty insane. Insanely, phenomenally built. Like, there's definitely some buttons we have to hit. Where are they? Can't be that hard to find. Open those doors. Found that item. I feel like I've been upstairs 5 times now. Derp right here. Means that it's on the other side, right? Or not? Fierce builders gotta step it up. Yeah, right? I think that's the other side of it, is like, there aren't many people building very historically more accurate cathedrals and castles and stuff like they are. I think the majority of people are building a much more, like, fantasy style compared to what they're doing. I think there's some pretty freaking insane builds, of course, outside of theirs, but I think the monumental, like, size, oh, look at that, of building a castle that big is what's so freaking ridiculous. fought one of these yet. Weak against. Not that. Frickin' exploders, dude. Every time. They come out of nowhere and just ruin your day. At least we have a spawn point. That would have really sucked without one. Like, most of the fights, like, the reasons I die is because of those little annoying, just creeper, suicide bomber style enemies. Okay, so we gotta destroy these. Ow. No. I like how I'm backstabbing that thing like a tentacle has a back. What? Ah, no, no, no. Ah! Stop it. Go away. Ow. Destroy the spawners, quick. Alright, got that one. Wow, what the heck? Ah! Alright, take out everything one at a time. Frickin' things are horrifying. I am really glad that they added new enemies like this. Like, this was the one thing the Shroud was really missing, was these, like, ridiculous kind of... There you go. Go left or right. Missing some of these, like, more challenging, kind of random mini-boss type things that are just out in the world that are really difficult. Now. We got him. Now, there's another one. Now you're done. Okay. What is that? Is that a spawner? Oh, okay, we're good. Is that another one? Yeah. Now. Over here. What are you gonna do? And jump at me and bonk your head on this column? Or are you just gonna stand there and take my lightning wand shots? Really enjoying the... Oh, there we go. Finally got a gem. This one, do. Attacking on the air spawns a projectile that home towards enemy, your target. It'd be pretty cool for it'd make a really cool words. Archer build, since I think you already like spawn stuff like that. There's an archer build where you can like float. Be a very synergistic archer build. I hate seeing these things still on the ground. You feel like they're gonna come back to life. Have you started to build something in this game? Oh yeah, we got a big build going. Much larger. I built a lot more in this than I have in Grounded 2 to date. Lots of builds. We will, as soon as I finish up this area, I'm gonna kind of figure out what the heck all of this is. We will be heading back to the base, and I will give you a little tour. But yeah, we have a really big, cool build going that I've had a lot of fun with. What the heck is down here? Yes, here we go. Feels like this is where the shroud route should have been. Love to see your current build. Yeah, Triple Bud, welcome in. That's a familiar name. How you doing? Not familiar with the look of that game? Oh yeah, it's very good. Heck, my go. Yeah, we will definitely show off the base here. So, Shroud Lair? Sounds horrifying. Sounds like a place I will die and regret. Oh yeah, we're gonna die. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die in here. Loot and run, go. That looks scary. Walk the gangplank. Yeah, we'll definitely show off the base as soon as we're back. I just gotta figure out how the heck to get out of these places. Oh yeah. Oh, pick up the axe. Ah! Is there any universe where I actually find my way out of this place? I just go in a big circle. Yep. Okay. Okay, not that way. I forgot, when you kill these things, doesn't it open up a door? Yes, it does. Just to a door to hell, apparently. That's scary. Feels like what I'm really doing here is just leading all of these enemies straight to me. I'm gonna regret this. Ah! Get me out. Yes, this is a multiplayer game. You can actually play up to 16 people in this game on a single server, which is honestly kind of freaking insane. What was that? Where did Shroud Lair? Well, at least I know you can enter that from there, but I think we're gonna get out of here. We got the arches. We got what we wanted. Let's get out while we're ahead. Yes, it does play solo too. Yep. Up to 16 people multiplayer. If you'd like that. Only thing I don't know is how well it runs in multiplayer. I have not ever played it in multiplayer yet. I told you, Ducky, I can't look at the Discord for your comments in the middle of the stream. It's not ignoring. If anything, I would say you're ignoring my comments just as much as I'm ignoring yours. Yeah, it's a phenomenal game. It really is. It's very, very fun. I would put it on par with, like, the developers are on par with the Obsidian devs. They do a great job listening, and what the heck is... Hi down there. Your airship looked like a crow yesterday. There's so much stuff. I feel like we just barely even have touched how much room there is in all of this. It goes so far. All right, let's go do a tour and mess with some water. How that goes. I saw your penguin. Okay. So, current build. I have so many ideas. So, I'll give you guys the rundown. So, essentially, we're building something like this. So, I found a mountain. It's sort of like a... it looks almost like a volcano. It's above the Misterberry Catacombs, if you know what that is in this map. But it's a lone mountain that looks like it's got a big crater in the center of it, built on top of like part of the. I guess it's not a part of the story, but there's a mission or a quest that you have to go inside the catacombs and get a quest item from. And so I really liked the like singular mountain, and then I really want to build sort of like a large castle wall with a city inside, and then as you can kind of see here, a big large tower in the middle. And then story-wise, Enshrouded, there's the shroud, the like corruption, easiest way to explain it, taking over the world. I've sort of melded, I think that's where you're building too. It's such a cool spot. I really like it. I think there's a lot of cool stuff you could do with it. So my idea being that because of the catacombs underneath, I have done the quest, opened the chest down there, which we'll see, which I've made the catacombs part, like the I've made the Misterberry Catacombs that are like the developers made as part of the game, part of my build in a way, which I think was really fun. So like everything I'm on top of here is the catacombs normally. And there is like some ruins and stuff that were normally here, but I started building here way before they added the ruins. So those are not, and once you build a flame altar, these things to build in this game, you have to build a flame altar, which gives you, for the people who don't know, a build area that you can expand upon, but you can only build within your flame altars. So you might see, oh, ouch. Stinking line. Yeah, so that yellow or gold line down there, that's my buildable area that I've built out. So I'm utilizing 4 altars to build up this whole area and more, which is absolutely overkill for the majority of people. But I have ideas that I'm excited about. So, in terms of the tour portion of it, I built my main flame altar to teleport to. This is like slowly being taken over by the corruption, which I'm using as this like luminescent growth. Yes, these are they're kind of sus. But then I think the idea of why I liked this base is because there was a large open area in the middle where I can build out a massive like village kind of city thing design. And then being in a mountain, we could, of course, have to build a dwarven like a dwarven fortress of some kind. So then I could build the dwarven fortress into the mountain itself and utilize all the under areas, build a massive wall around the whole thing. And then this is my start of my cathedral, the dwarven fortress. We're going to build like a museum library thing over there. And then every NPC in the game, which I'll show you, I don't even have all of them, I don't think yet, will have their own house built around like what they do. So blacksmith, there's a barber, there's a farmer, like they're all going to get a house sort of built around what they do. So I had a ton of fun. This was one of my favorite things to build. I know it's like a little small thing, but I had a ton of fun building this thing out. Very happy with how that turned out. Then the Dwarven Fortress, of course, as we've added more materials, I've come up with new ideas, so I keep changing how this looks. So it may not be white by the end of it. Who knows? It might all change. Then we have the main entry has this big forge, which, of course, they changed the textures in the last update. So this used to look like lava. It didn't look like this before. They just changed the texture. And now I got to figure out how to make lava again. Because the lava looked so perfect originally. But they got me with the texture change. And just a little staircase. This will be like an upper kind of area. I'm going to build like angled roofs and stuff here. And just build this out as like a massive hall sort of thing. And then there'll be stuff that's built out this way. I'm working on building a massive, like, you can do a light layer on top still. Well, they changed the texture of it, so it was that, but now it doesn't. It looks dried, I guess. It looked like actual flowing lava originally, and they changed the texture, so it just doesn't look like lava anymore. Because, like, I clipped the brazier things in there. If you have a different sand, let me know what you're using, because yeah, I'm sad. I haven't messed with like fixing it or anything yet, but I'm quite sad that it doesn't look like lava anymore, and you'll see why in a minute. But then this is gonna build over as well at some point, so there'll be a major like second story area. Then this is just my dump crap area right now, so I just have all my all the crafting machines and all that stuff, and then I have my jail for all the NPCs in the game. Just my own little Alcatraz here where they're all trapped and stuck forever to do whatever I want them to do. The flame altar looks like it's always existed in the game, super detailed. Thank you. That's the goal. My goal is to make all of this build look like it's part of the game by the end of it. Maybe the update just makes it molt over time. No, they like completely changed the texture. Yeah, all the builders have an NPC dungeon. It really feels that way though. Then we have my storage room. The original idea was have a chest for every single buildable block in the game. I absolutely am going to run out of space like so quick that I have no clue how we're going to fit more in here. I'm going to have to like expand this somehow because they're adding. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 blocks left on this side. There's I feel like there's at least 2 more roof things to put in. There's more. These are all the terrain blocks. I do have this full wall, but my goal was to have a chest for all the different like items in the game as well. So like at least like all the bars, like gold bars and steel bars, silver bars, tin bars, like all that stuff would be together. So I'm not totally sure how much that stuff's gonna take up because there's so many freaking items in the game. And then there's all the decor items and all the statues and like there's so many things. I honestly, I thought I over-prepared for this, and I did not. So we might have to, like... Maybe this becomes 2 stories. Maybe that's the way I do it. We put a, like, stairs that go up this way, and then, like, adjust how this looks. Storage room looks dope. Thank you, thank you. I'm very happy. This was a really fun little build, too. But yeah, maybe it's gonna have to have like a second story to like fit all of this stuff. So like the upstairs will be all the blocks and the downstairs will be all the items or something, and we'll just like replicate this because there's currently nothing above this. So I do have quite a bit of room up here. That might be the way we do it. And then if you go downstairs, I think this is probably the best thing I've built so far in Enshrouded. But this is my armory. So I've got armor dummies. Literally, and this is another one I thought I over-prepared. I am already going to run out of room, like, with this update alone. Like, we have a couple more dummies on this side, a couple more dummies on that side we haven't filled up. So I'm going to need way more room for these two. I really thought I was way over-preparing to show off everyone. Like, we have a handful of more. I guess we have a handful more, but with how many things they've been adding in this update alone, like between each update, it's kind of ridiculous to have every single one shown off. But I guess we're gonna figure out how to do it at some point. Yeah, so we got like the main crazy staircases down. I'm still working on getting all of these things laid out to get, again, I'm not even gonna have enough space to put all the weapons and stuff in as well. So there's definitely gonna be some changes made to this. This was all like super cool lava looking as well. They were like, it's coming out of their mouths and stuff. It looked like the perfect forge, and now it has ruined the aesthetic a little bit. But I had a ton of fun like designing the roof or the ceiling in here as well. That was a lot of fun doing like lighted blocks to light the whole thing up. The bridge, I don't know. I'm really happy with how this whole thing turned out. And then this is where we start seeing, as I was talking about, the shroud and the corruption like escaping and taking over the base, essentially. The idea being by going down to the catacombs, opening up this chest that's part of the story, you've released the shroud, and it's consuming since the flame altars are meant to protect your base, since the flame altar, as you can kind of see when we start going in here, this is the corruption. So everything in here minus the blue and these side staircases was already built. This is part of the catacombs, the Misterberry catacombs. I just haven't unlocked the door since then, but you open up the chest, the shroud starts escaping, as you can kind of see up here. This is directly below the flame altar above. So this, and you can kind of see, it's kind of hard to see from down here specifically, but there's like cracks leading up to the altar itself as well. So very, very happy with how this has all turned out so far. It took a really, really, really long time. I have like almost 800 hours in this game now. Because the terraforming and getting rid of all the different things like has taken so much time. Because I had to, there's a trick using Foundation to like remove everything. But like I dug all of this out. So like half of my time spent was digging out every single piece of this whole thing. Like this was all filled in. Every single square inch that you see here was all filled in. So it's, yeah, it's a lot of digging. And even with, like, because you can just kind of speed it up. Because, like, you can place, I don't have any blocks in my inventory right now. But if you place a block like this in the wall and then remove it, it digs for you. So it is a lot easier than it may look, but I mean, I dug all of this out. This is all being rebuilt above, which we'll see in a second for the cathedral as well. I'm kind of like, have my own PTSD, please don't. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It looks very nice. I like the kind of build style it gives. Yeah, and this is like, there's so much more you can do. Like, I'm honestly blown away. Like, I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of the potential for building in this game with everything. So then if we go up my little bounce tower, get to the upper area, and so this is where I'm building my cathedral. And the idea here is that the people living kind of the royalty class in this city are the ones that opened up that cathedral. And so they released the shroud on the village itself, or the city. And because of that, because of their greed, essentially, this is my little storytelling. This whole thing, the whole cathedral is being ripped out of the ground and is like a floating, flying island. So in theory, it would just float up like endlessly. But we have to pick a moment in time, I guess, for when that is. So I raised it up a handful of blocks all the way around. So this was all like that. So this whole side looked very similar to how that side looked. It was just a kind of flat plateau sort of thing. Now I think it's like a set of ruins or something like that. But when I was building, it was just sort of this flat space. And so this is all being literally ripped out of the ground and is floating and flying up. We're still kind of laying out and figuring out how the sides work and how this is all kind of actually being ripped out of the ground necessarily. So I have to like build it down to finish the island. And then what you saw below will be like a treasure room that's semi being ripped out of the ground. So when you go down in it, like the treasure is going to be like falling out from the ceiling and stuff. So like it's going to be, I guess the treasure room is going to be like half ripped out of the ground, half not. So there'll be some of the treasures there, some of it's falling, some of it's going to be like up in these different levels and stuff. And then this is just the cathedral build that we're kind of working on. It'll be quite large. I think if you can see those blocks up there. Oh, my button bindings or key bindings are messed up. So yeah, those up at the top there, that's the current height limit. And so it's very likely that this build goes all the way up there at some point. The massive tower is going to reach all the way up as high as we can build. So it's we got a lot of work to do still. But as I was kind of saying, the idea behind the castle, I guess, or the cathedral that I'm going to be building is this. So it's going to have the darker pieces. There'll be some like outside pieces that are like climbing their way up on the out, but then there's going to be like this massive lit up tower in the center of it. So that's kind of what the white luminous or the white block is going to be showing off. What dark block are you using for that? We've got, these are the granite. I think it's polished granite for those, and then the upper green stuff, let's see, is, we have, it's not that granite, so it's polished granite, and then well block is the green one that we're working with. But I think I'm going to change all of this to this midnight tomb block because it is so freaking nice. But they added that in like the last update, so I think a lot of the green pieces in here and the highlights, or a lot of that's going to be changed to this. And I may even change some of the granite to some of this midnight, because this looks so freaking nice. And that's just the start of it. Like, you don't have the midnight yet? Yeah, it's very nice. I think this is between the polished granite and this, that's going to be a really, really nice mix. But I think my issue currently is, although I really like the shape of this, when I started building this, the midnight wasn't a block. I think it was just the wells and the polished granite. And since then, they've added so many crazy looking blocks that I feel like the polished granite now has too much detail to it. It's a little overwhelming. It doesn't read as like the building I quite want it to read like yet. So I might change like all the bump out pieces that you can kind of see. So like all these pieces to this midnight thing. So maybe like this, and then do a mixture of both blocks, I think is kind of what I'm thinking. Because it looks really nice, but it's not quite there yet. And then everything you see in the highly polished marble block, I think is what it's called, will eventually become one of these designs. I'm sort of leaning towards the white, but I do really like this like yellow block with the these are like gates in front of them. These big fence, like iron fence wall things. So something in this design will inevitably take up this and be the massive tower portion of it. Dark red, they do have dark red blocks. Not totally sure how I want to do it though. Having the same issue I did copper and the well, and now they don't quite sit flush lined up together, so I'm getting some weird looks. Yeah, it's a little bit. They've made the new blocks so good. I mean, even there's what is it called? This, like the starlight block. This looks freaking insane. Some of these new blocks that they've added are absolutely ridiculous. And I already thought the previous ones were good. Like, they are quite impressive. Yeah, so that's the starlight block. And that's the called the midnight tomb. This just, I think what I like about this is it looks way cleaner. It adds a lot of detail without all of these little things. Like, what I don't love about the granite block currently is all these little like side pieces. Some of them look good, but it kind of is visually overwhelming. Especially like I haven't figured out how I want this tower yet, and I think part of that is because I'm not liking the polished granite at the moment. It's close, but I think the polished granite looks a lot better on big walls. It doesn't look as good with the little details. And then like what we've done in here is these are all these hand railing decor blocks for like a thief. You don't necessarily know how this game works as well, I don't think. So the decor items in this game are, as Triple Bud probably knows, but they are fully customizable, meaning you can literally place them however you want. So you can rotate them, you can absolutely go crazy, and then you can do this, so you can raise them and lower them. Oops. That's it. So raise and lower. You can rotate, and then you can also press the buttons right. You can rotate sideways. You can rotate like all directions. So as you can see with this little thing here, this is where the game gets like absolutely ridiculous. That is where, so you can take these blocks and you can flip them upside down. You can rotate them in any direction you want. You can do it with doors. You can do it with windows, hand railings. All the decor items in the game, except for like beds, can be rotated in any way, shape, or form. It's the amount of freaking freedom in this game is crazy. So like you can see, I've got hand railings in all these little spots flipped around. I've got these little like tombstones to add little details, the flags and stuff. There's a lot going on, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's overwhelming at times, but it's also incredible. I imagine the never-ending story tower somewhere near your builds. It would be nice. Yeah, that could be really cool. That'd be really cool. Real glass blocks and mirror blocks. Those would be really interesting, honestly. Yeah, exactly. It looks too Minecrafty, and it kind of ruins the illusion of like an actual building. So that's what I'm gonna try to like rework this a little bit. But very cool. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, so many materials. It's insane. Yeah, and I think that was... I'm kind of amazed that I feel like... Thank you for the follow, Triple Bud, and Gotta Be Danny. Appreciate you guys. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm amazed that this game has so much depth to it. Like, not only is every part about it, the skill tree is ridiculous. Like, there's just so many different ways you can build your character. There's so many armor sets, weapons, play styles. But then the map is absolutely ridiculous. Like, all the different biomes. Then adding water. They've got snow. They've got, like, massive trees. Sandy areas, foresty areas, plains. Like, it's got everything. Like, it really does have everything. And then they've, like, gone to the next level of just saying, like, on top of that, we also want to make the best building game ever made. And it's honestly it's impressive. Top 3 game of all time, yeah. Between this, Subnautica, and Grounded, I don't really know what else compares. I'm hoping Grounded 2 keeps up the level of... the high level of development to match this. But I really like that I have, like, Grounded as one game, and then also having this as, like, a very different building style game, too, at the same time. Yeah, you can build with snow. It's a terrain block. So that's the other side of it, I guess, we didn't really talk about, is you've got building blocks, roof blocks, and terrain blocks. So you can build in a much more natural way with the terrain blocks. So like here, all these little white bits, these are snow that I used. This is when they had ice in the game. So they have an ice block, snow block, all that kind of stuff. So I made my own water, and then naturally they added their own water to the game. It's pretty freaking ridiculous. The way you can place things. Yeah, the decor items take us to another level. By the way, welcome in, Joe. How's it going, man? Joe, if you don't know, in our Discord for new people here tonight, make sure to join the Discord. Joe has posted some amazing build stuff from this game. He's so many hours, and he's building some really crazy stuff. Your water is way too easy to control? Is it? Nightingale would be good if it wasn't bugged? Yeah. I haven't played it, but Yeah, and then also on top of that, you can get animals, so you can collect pets and animals, yaks, capybaras, cats, dogs, goats, bird things. There's so many more too. Joe the Wizard. That is Joe the Wizard. Yeah, it's insane. But like, yeah, if you haven't seen the, we'll go grab some of the water stuff because now we're gonna mess with some water. Yeah, Joe the Wizard. Yeah, so these are all the terrain items, and it's kind of amazing that they've got this like voxel block system, but then the terrain blocks are like almost, they don't use a grid in the same way, so they're much more natural, and you can like plow them around with a rake, with this, yeah, the rake and stuff to like manipulate it. There's an incredible amount of freedom. You can decay things as well, so if you prefer your base to look like it's been destroyed, there's a tool to do that, and you can just undo it. And if you hate base building, what's even, I think, takes this game to even another level is if you suck at base building and it's not something you feel good at, you can just go take over an entire village. You go find any place on the map and just place an altar, and you can just go build there instead, and you can just rebuild the buildings that are already in the game. And so you can make so many ridiculous builds. And then on top of that, there's the overgrowth tool. Same sort of concept. Build. Wait. Oh, grab the wrong block. Is that not right? This one? Flower soil. When is it? That? Which one? Where did I put them? Where the heck? There's vines and ivy, but I can't remember where I put them. I thought I put them over. That's why I'm so confused. Then here. And you can grow trees and stuff as well. And there's a full farming system in the game. Like, it's insane. Like, the hardest part is deciding what the heck you're gonna do. Because it's nuts. Hopefully I can find some ivy. Maybe I don't have any with me, or it's all up in my other chests. Maybe that's what it is. Here's my yak. I haven't even done a lot of that stuff. What the heck? Here? Oh? Where did I put it? I don't think I had all that much, but you can also place like ivy and stuff on everything. It's absolutely insane. Been working on a floating barge fisherman's house. That sounds epic. And there's a glider, which is just fun. Moss, foliage. Heck. I could have sworn I had some, but I have no clue where it went. Well, the overgrowth tool works just like the other tool, so if I can find the blocks, I'll place them, but I don't know where they went. The hardest part is staying organized in this game. It's freaking... There's just so much. There's absolutely just so much stuff. I thought I had a full chest of this stuff, but maybe I don't. You can also build with, like, wood. Like, here's the snow block. Aha! There it is. Alright, so you can build with all of these as well. You can just throw it all down. Anywhere and everywhere you want. And there's an undo button. If you screw up one or two things. Yeah, it's honestly such an impressive game. The depth is ridiculous. Put this stuff back. Oh, and there's new vines too? Dude. Epic. Pretty frickin' epic. That might be pretty good. Shock damage. I want. I'm gonna put some of these new things we got so I don't lose track of all of it. My base is such a mess right now. It's every time I start getting everything organized and then the new update comes out and like I just like starting from scratch again. It's ridiculous. Okay. Water stuff. I will say the only thing that this game is missing is a hot deposit system like Grounded. It is probably more needed than anything in any game ever to have some type of hot deposit system that's easier to use than the current system. It's overwhelming. That's probably my only complaint is one quality of life thing currently. Like outside of that, I don't know anything else I would complain about. If you built / covered a roof with moss, I've seen Chisel Chip do it. It looks freaking so nice. Yeah, if you haven't watched Chisel Chip's channel, he has a couple videos where he shows you exactly how to do it in some of his builds. I would highly recommend that. He was actually in here, I don't know, an hour ago, hanging out for a little bit. That... can't remember. Thank you for the follow, House Gremlin. Welcome in. Yeah, I can't explain it as well as he does. He's done it multiple times with multiple materials. He's done a couple with the moss. He's done a couple with the what is it, like Buka nesting material, I think it is. Yeah, he has a really good understanding of how it works. Much better than I do. Oh yeah, this thing looks even better at night. It's when it really starts coming to life. It's when you really start to get the the full effect of what I'm trying to build. That you can really tell that everything's like getting ripped to shreds and like getting ripped out of the ground and stuff. And then as you can see, those will be, instead of ice, this will be water coming down off of these things. I want to put more water sources as well. Game needs a shroud fairy, so you type what you want and the fairy grabs it out of your chests. Anything would be nice. Anything would be nice. Use the pallet prop from the carpenter to make the roof the angle you want, then cover it with a 2x2 cube terrain block. Interesting. Yeah, Chisel does more of like a full roof build and then builds one block over the top, if I remember correctly, but it was a lot of work. You have to like individually place every single one. I see ya, bud. Modified Chisel Chip's mossy roof because I'm too lazy to do the one block at a time. Honestly, that's a perfect hack. That works very well. You could take a video of it and send it to me. That would be epic. Love to see how you did it, or a couple images like of like a side by side of how the roof is placed. Oh, you're okay. But yeah, the lighting has gotten even better as well too, which is another amazing part of it. The lighting wasn't as good. They updated it and it looks so freaking nice now. Okay, we needed water. And do we have everything? Some more blocks. I'm gonna need this block. Actually I do have it up here. 2x2 block because I also like to grow plants on it? Oh, that would make sense. Being schooled by the true master. And for those of you who don't know much about the game, like, so I play the game semi-creative, I guess is the way I would put it. So story-based things, quest-based things, upgrading altars, the like normal survival stuff. I do all of that as survival, but then for the base build itself, once I've like collected the like the grinder or the forge, like all those items and stuff, outside of those things, I use a resource world to get all my items, because like this amount of collection and processing of materials is probably the only downside of this game. Is the time it takes to process materials is absolutely ridiculous. It's so time consuming. There is such a slow process currently, so that'd probably be the one thing that I'm hopeful that they make adjustments to, because mega builds specifically are maybe not the best in like survival sense, at least. Maybe do one lower. Fill this. We gotta first remove this ice, and then I can fill these in with water. That's fine. The roof's not as cool now, but that's okay. Max all the process settings in the server settings, also max harvest amounts, and turn off tool decay. Yeah, I have those off as well. It still doesn't feel like it changes, like, it doesn't feel like it makes a big enough difference a lot of the times, like, watching these things. Like, it's 2 minutes. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds to get 5 of these. Like, it's a slow process. And then, like, gathering all the materials to make the other materials it's a process. Fun in some ways, others not as much. Night, guys. Thanks for the tour and tips. I'll be back around for sure. Let's go, man. Love to hear it. Great seeing you. Hope you've been doing good, and look forward to seeing you on the next one. There we go. Nice thing is this is almost built out, all ready to go. To fill in some of these random holes, but... this will be definitely some experimenting, because I watched a little bit of content and stuff on how the water works and stuff, but not enough to have like a good understanding till I get into it myself. So we'll see what happens. Build more than one station, yeah, but then it's like it's more than that, because it takes so much time. Then you need all the materials for all the stations, and at this scale, I'm not sure if it even really makes sense. Okay. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna let the dog downstairs. I just have to make sure the gate's open real fast. He's over it. Yeah. You didn't hear about the pink thing earlier? All my quests for the new area are bugged out, so I'm already using a resource world again. I mean, I've used it either way, honestly. You were the one complaining that he wanted out, Ducky. What do you mean, scammed? Technically, I'm the one scamming myself. Because I shouldn't be doing it the whole night. The original intention was that it would be used multiple times, but you've monopolized the command. But just leave it on. I have daytime back, please. So, essentially what we have to do here is waterproof this area first, and then we should be good to go. Your water is not flowing anywhere. Make sure to not have an infinite water source. Can't you just use a drain, though? In that situation, so you just put like a drain at the end here. He says as he has no experience building with the water yet. To the person who has much more experience building with the water. We are limited to 20. Oh yeah, I don't plan on using anywhere near 20, I don't think. I guess maybe once we see what we're working with, that may change. You never know, I guess, right? Say that, and then the second I like get into it, I'm gonna be like, no, I want another 15 water sources. $14 on your base? Yeah, you also are next level though. It's different. My head is stuck in the floor. I guess that works. Okay, so this is where pick up a cool build idea for game, but me have no game, so can't looky. That is some top-notch English. You could definitely build that in this game. That's definitely a possibility. I'm not building it, though. I got my own plans. Ain't got time for requests. Okay. So now it looks waterproof. So for it to flow down, Joe, question for you. For it to flow down like a natural terrain like this, does stone work? I know I feel like if it's like dirt or something along those lines, like if you have like a waterfall, that just kind of soaks into the ground, but does stone work? Or do I need to build like a substrate of some kind here? that will hold the water and let it flow down. That is the question. Oh man, this is gonna suck. This took so long to get this to look like this, and now I'm gonna have to figure out how to make it like naturally look like this. Oh man. Alright, maybe we just bulldoze. We gotta rebuild it, might as well just go for it. Stone works the best out of natural things? Yeah. I mean, essentially, I'm rebuilding exactly what you saw in ice as like natural water, though, now. So I have a feeling I'm going to need more than one water source with what I'm working with, but I guess if we're looking at, I still have to figure out the rest of this. But I think the general idea, so like here, I think I'm going to make all of this water, get rid of the grass. So this ice will go away, and then this crack will still sort of do the same effect. And water will just kind of run down that as a waterfall. But I think that will die into like grass, so it just kind of falls naturally and doesn't go anywhere. And then I'll do same thing over here, maybe 1 or 2 cracks on this side. I want to do a water source up here. Like, I think, I can't decide if this is going to be more of like a tree, like a ceremonial tree type thing, like from Game of Thrones. Very similar, so like a little like garden space. This is the idea here, is that this one's ripping out a little bit higher than the other side. So like this space will kind of be ripped out and have water flowing off the sides and stuff. The water will never do what you think. Yeah, I expect that, but in many, many ways. But that's part of the fun of it. And then I think I haven't necessarily fleshed out this part of it, but I had an idea of like a water, like a little pond, a little like oasis type thing up here. I'm not totally sure if that's going to stay necessarily, but it could be a little cool little thing to have, like maybe a natural, not natural bath, but like a bath kind of outdoor pool sort of thing, for a lack of a better way to describe it. And then the idea being like this will level out, of course, a little bit. I haven't even touched any of this, but there'll be a water source of some kind up here, and then that may in some way, shape, or form flow down here. I think originally I had an idea of like how you had aqueducts kind of things. Like that's kind of what this would be. So there'd be water running down aqueducts, and then somehow those would like meet in here. Now with actual water, it was just going to be ice. Now we can have more fun with it and potentially have like waterfalls that are falling into these things. And then this would be sort of a more aqueduct type design, so like an actual like man-made sort of trough, and then that's where this water source will fall down in this general area. I mean, naturally, originally I had it falling off of the actual build itself, but I've kind of changed things around, so we'll kind of see how it all works out. I won't necessarily say I have like a legit plan. But we should get some stone. But I'm excited to mess with the water and see what we can do with it. But, so out of that, I'd probably have, like, I could see like 10 water sources, maybe, in this. But I'm not totally sure if each one is going to be just a... Like, I've seen someone have a water source, like, she would think of it, putting it, like, at the top here, kind of hiding a natural one in here. So maybe making a fake waterfall and then using a water source to create this. And then I've seen people, the water source kind of comes in here and it'll go a certain distance, but then it won't run all the way, and then I'll just use the water pump to fill this up and just make this like a stagnant kind of water feature, so I don't have to worry about more water sources. But that's my rough understanding, and we'll see how it works. I'll show you in my base sometime how to get the water to work the best as far as I have learned. Yeah, that would be awesome. I know I have your save file and stuff too, so it would be pretty cool to see it. And I'm not like, I will not say that I'm like set in stone, like this has to work this way specifically. That's just that was the intention I had with ice as water. And now you never quite know how that's going to change things, right? Many things in this design and the ideas can definitely change. I'm not like necessarily married to that's exactly how it has to function and work perfectly. I'm definitely down for some trial and error. But since I'm working on this like top 10 tips to build better in Enshrouded, I think some water tips might fit very well in this anyways. So the trial and error will be a good testing zone for me. Because you can't teach people how to do things if you've never done it yourself. Need bounce. Or trampolines so I can get up to these spots faster. Okay. What's the best way to collect water, too? I've seen a lot of stuff with this pump that I don't necessarily know a whole lot about yet, so that'll be an interesting one to learn as well. It's been a long time since I've been able to, like, kind of mess with something like this, though, so I'm really excited about it. Really fun. Pressing the wrong button. In black, maybe? Granite? Might be the best way to. You doing here? Oop. Guess I do remove this anyway. And the blacksmith has an infinite water source that's cheap. The water pump is best for stagnant. Yeah, I got the water dispenser. I already made a bunch of those. I just know, like, for filling up the pump, because I know I'm going to use some of that, some stagnant type water at some point in these. Or I assume I'm going to. I don't know anything. You know nothing, Jon Snow. But yeah, these are going to look way better like water than anything else. Guess it helps if I remove that. And what I probably need, grains. as well, if I'm not mistaken. So this, well, it maybe doesn't overflow. What are you doing? Alright, that's not the place for that. Probably hide that better, but start with the test before I get too crazy into all of it. Okay, so that is semi-flowing through. Let's see, what if we put one of those? What is the app or website you use for your Enshrouded ideas? I just go on Pinterest and stuff. All that is, I guess, what I'm doing to show you exactly what I am. So I'm using a free program called Milanote, Milanote, to uses like my mood board or my storyboard or precedent board. So this is just a collection of images from Google and Pinterest that I'm just amassing cool ideas together and just tossing them in here. So Milanote is where I collect everything, but it's mostly Pinterest. Pinterest, for some people don't like Pinterest, but Pinterest has like a ridiculous, like it's all AI generated images now, it feels like. It used to be this like craft place and like you'd see like legit things, and that has very quickly changed. It is not that anymore. Is very much changed, but in the sense of like building in a game like this, it's honestly been perfect in every way. Yeah, I'm saying the AI, some people don't like that it's a lot of AI images, but I think for like inspiration, for builds and stuff, it's actually turned into like the perfect site for like getting inspiration for like video game builds that aren't supposed to be legit. Part of seeing what's happening. Like, is that actually the water running down, but it's not actually running down? These last ice blocks. Hide some of it with lighting and plants overgrowth. Yeah, that would work well. Yeah, right now we're just trying to get it to like work more than anything. Did I remove? Wait a second. Why did that happen? What the heck? Apparently I just had to fix that one. Oh, wait. It's like registering that it's doing it, but it's not at the same time. Should have gone with frogs. I'm looking at a pin for ideas on a game I'm working on. I'm seeing how frog things and ducks. But your brand is ducky though. How can you be just frogs? Oh yeah, that's grass up top, isn't it? Stone. Let's do this. There we go. All right. The grass was the issue. Perfect, perfect. Let's probably add these back. Or like a crack. Well, other than wanting the water to be a little higher, I think that's pretty dang good. Wonder if we can get away with like hiding this here and then just filling this up. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. Then I can just fill this up to the top. It doesn't work. Close though. If it went all the way to the polished granite, that would be like perfect. Oh yeah. It's too much water, but it's perfect. What? It's like half deciding when it does stuff and half deciding it's not. Honestly, I kind of love the jank. Was AFK? You're good, man. You're good. We're just being goofballs. Figuring out how this works now. Get some control of this. Nope. This might be a perfect place. I literally already have like a grotto made. Honestly, this might be a perfect opportunity to like make this like an actual grotto and like have this water like run into this somehow. What are you doing? There we go. Our sad little waterfall. I love it already. Kind of have to accept the jank. Now, I love it, honestly. Like, the jank is not at all what I'm like, sad about. Or I'm not sad about the jank in any way, shape, or form. I think it's part of the fun and the challenge of it all, honestly. It's like figuring out how to make this work. Although, maybe too much flow in the sense that this is coming from this little tiny fountain. Maybe not the most realistic thing we've ever done, but I kind of love it. I definitely love the idea we got going here, though. Yeah. I think we're going to have some fun with this. This is freaking epic. So freaking cool. Let's go build. Looks good to you? Yeah, I'm a fan. We'll just have to clean up some of this jank as we go, but that's exactly what I'm thinking. We'll have to kind of figure out like how it all comes down. I love it. So jank. I love it. Oh, it's so funny. I love that it's like it's actually finding like natural little like crevices and stuff and running down properly. But I think turning this into like a legit grotto that it falls down behind and like carving this out more is going to be really interesting. Yeah, I think that's going to be really cool. It's like the perfect opportunity too, because I can take it and like how there's already a natural crack here. Like I can just break as if part of this like cracked when it came up, and we can kind of create our own little crevice that it runs through and then down into like a secret grotto. I think that's going to be really interesting. Intriguing. Maybe? Oh. No, you want to. We'll figure that out. I'm so excited, though. This is so freaking cool. I don't know. I don't think in a million years I expected them to do what they're doing with water. Honestly, I don't know if there's any world I expected it to be this freaking good. You can also build water elevators and stuff too now, which is a really interesting idea. Yeah, this needs to be just a bit fuller. But other than that, pretty much exactly what I wanted. But yeah, we need the natural one.
Welcome.
The smith or the carpenter? Just a visual bug sometimes putting a drain under. Oh, that would make sense. A drain, yeah.
Hi.
These are super interesting too. I think there's going to be some really cool stuff that's going to be built with those.
Hi.
Who the heck makes the natural water source? The heck? Oh, yes, these two. Oh, yeah, we got to build a couple of these. For the arches? You have plans for the arches, you're saying? Even these, like the fine stone fences, are really nice. These look so freaking cool. Half of this stuff doesn't even like match my build, and I'm like, how am I gonna use this? I want to.
Hello.
You can even build water balloons. Both arches and the water door, yeah, those are gonna be so freaking cool. All right, who builds the water source?
Hello. Hey. Hey. Oh.
I didn't see it at the smith. Am I blind?
Safe travels.
I thought it was you. But no. Blacksmith, yeah. Not the blacksmith? Yeah. Carpenter? I was just looking at him too. I could have sworn that's who it was. Man, I'm crazy.
Hello.
There's too many of them. That's the problem. There's literally too many. God, and then like the enormous chest too. Like there's so much stuff to build. Ah. One of you losers makes it. Way they're at all the way at the bottom.
Hi.
The heck? Crafting table? It's a crafting. You're right. It's a crafting table. Yep. It definitely is. I remember running around like an idiot for an hour the other day trying to figure it out, and it was like, oh, it's right here. Iron dust, steel bars. Open your journal and go to crafting stations. Browse without having to go to each person. Well, that would be helpful. The little things, you know. Steel. Where do you make steel bars? Who got the steel bars? That. Always use the stone drains because you can just make them out of your pocket. Yeah, I just wanted to like hide this one a bit better. Or I was hoping to. had some steel bars in my chest. Not. Big metal kiln thing? Do I not have one of those? This, right? That's like the alchemy thing. Big metal. Do I not have that? That's not. How do I not have that? What the heck?
Hello.
Gotta make that, right?
Hello.
Oh, I do. Okay, I do. I forgot. I made one, but instead of putting it here, I put it here. It's my, there we go. I was like, I know I built one of those. What? Iron ore, coal. That's easy. We got those. Oh, wait. Oh, no, coal's in here. Good. My ore. Holy crap. I forgot to take out my iron bars. Oh no, we made too many. I forgot them. Crap. I think we have more iron ore over here. This is also where the resource worlds are so freaking convenient. Alright, we got one steel bar. Yeah, we got enough. We're good. Alright. Oh, that's charcoal. Crap. You make charcoal. Coal. New. A new. This is where I haven't done so little crafting. I have like no clue what I'm doing half the time. Fine, regular coal. Oh, dang it. This is why I use resource worlds, man. Well, we can use the natural one for right now, and I'll do this later. Doesn't have to be the natural one while we're figuring it out anyways. You know, I always thought I collected... That means I have to have coal. I have to have coal. I know I've collected that. I think I thought I was using coal, but I needed charcoal the other day. Up there. I was like, I thought I had charcoal, and then I was like, wait, this is regular coal. Ah, see, I knew it. We're good. What? Literally, it's 50 coal for... Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, the inventory management is like my only issue in this game currently. Like, out of everything, the inventory management is really rough. It honestly is so cumbersome in so many ways. There's just so many items, so much stuff going on. It is... I think that's part of what makes it so difficult to like stay on top of everything, because there's so many items that you need. There's so much potential, which is epic. But without being able to like quickly get in and out of things, it's daunting. I would say I'm a very, very organized person, and trying to keep everything organized in this game with everything available is like, I don't know. I don't have a plan of attack in how I'm going to do it. I thought I had a plan, and then they just kept adding more and more and more. Like, you think you're set, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait a second, there's like 17,000 new items every update. Makes it very difficult to kind of game plan the whole thing. I can't imagine the people that have like made resource worlds and stuff and just are like, wait a second, how was I supposed to play on for 17,000 more items than I was originally expecting? Feel the pain. Build a magic chest and throw everything in them. Yeah, like that. I mean, I've done that. Like that's what I've done. So it works in terms of crafting, but then there's that time you need to go find that one thing to like move it into the kiln or whatever. Like, and then you're like, oh, I have to go find that now? Crap. Ow. Ugh. The fall damage is too much. That's my other complaint. Fall damage. Fall damage got so bad in this game that I literally had to like I made a death counter for how many times I've fallen to my death in this game because it was getting so ridiculous. It is absolutely redonkulous. I do like general areas of things, but that's about it. I hate organizing. Oh, so you're a pile pal? I'm a box buddy. Through and through. I hate. I mean, in this game as of right now... Oh, that was too much. In this game as of right now, like, I'm living with it because it's like, I mean, what else do I do right now? Like, realistically. There's only so much time that I can spend organizing thousands of items. But at some point, I will have a perfectly organized setup. Yeah, so we'll just fill this in with like stagnant water and we'll be good to go. And we'll have our perfect little moat. It'll be so good. I love it already. Oh. Yes, the nice thing is at least you can build with the water in place. It's like, it's not that horrible. It works about as I expected, honestly. Yeah. Don't accidentally destroy a block, or all my base will be filled with water. That would be sad. Put ice behind the water to make it blur. That could look pretty good, honestly. Ah! That wasn't the play. Stop it. Honestly, it feels so similar to like how I was building this out with ice. It was just like this endless trial and error. So it's honestly not bad. Where is that coming? I've sprung a leak. Well, my plants are going to be watered well. Start organizing, and then I'm like, I could have built a house by now. Yeah, right? Fall damage, stamina loss, underwater breathing needs to be turned off in the base would make things better. Yeah. I've honestly, that was probably the #1 controversial thing that I thought when I saw this most recent update was the nerf to all the stamina stuff. I was like, wait a second, what? Like, did we really get rid of all the stamina? Like, they nerfed everything so hard. I guess I can just sit here and fill this thing up. We can go crazy with it. Not sure where this water's coming from, but it's here. This is so funny. I love it. I like how it lets me just collect this water infinitely, and I don't even know where it's coming from. Is it like here? Or is it? It's overflowing, isn't it? Maybe? Yeah, it's overflowing. So now, drains. Yeah, and that's like my thing. I hate food mechanics in games. They're just so unfun to me in so many ways. I like hide these better. I just gotta figure out what I'm doing. There's just water everywhere. This is what my house looks like all the time with a 2-year-old. Wonder if we could just hide them under there. Ah! That's roughly centered. Yeah, never been a huge fan of like being forced to make tons of food and live off of that. I know it's a survival game, but just one of those mechanics that I find tedious at the best of times. All right, let's hope that that works. Oop. Okay, I think we're headed in the right direction. Alright, it's not, well, I can't tell what that's doing. I wonder if that's just because this is decayed. Oop, other way. Undecay. Make it easier to see what I'm doing, too. You made art? I like food buffs, I don't like food reliability, yeah. Yeah. Food buffs, but not food ruin my life. Guess we could just do this, right? For the time being. Will that work? I don't understand why the water's like coming through the wall right now. Wall drain right at the bottom of the water to keep it from overflowing. Like here. Now it's like flowing out of that way. Alright, so let's maybe put... that, and then a stone piece over it to hide it a little bit. Well, that's not doing anything. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, like, fully filled up. Something's happening here that I don't understand. I think it's tough because I want slightly more water. Like, I want it almost filled to the top, but I don't want it overflowing. Seems like that's a tough little balance. As long as it doesn't visually work, I don't know. Is it technically going over the wall, but in the most thin way possible? It might be. Yeah, it's flowing right there, isn't it? How though? Weird. See what happens if we do this for a second, just to solve the problem, so we know what we're doing. Yeah, it's like flowing. Like it looks like it's flowing through here. Wonder if there's something hiding here. I wonder if it's this. I think that would make sense. Fill that in. That might be it. Nope. Maybe. I actually don't hate building these up a little bit. If I can get rid of these, then. And let the other side fill up more. It's like still like looks like it's flowing out of the rock itself. Is it there? That must be it. Has to be going through some part of this back edge stuff. My voxels are leaking. Not my voxels. Gotta be just something really small, though. Not the end of the world. We'll get it figured out for sure. Could also definitely lower this a little bit so it's not so... Because, like, it almost looks like, yeah, it's coming, like, right over this little edge. That's gonna do it, right? That looks a lot less like flowing water now. Uh-huh, I think we're doing it. Yeah. I think we got it. Just one little thing. Just put a drain. I put a drain, it wasn't working because I think it was flowing over the top was the issue. So it was just gonna continually flow the way I had it done. But all good, that worked. Just enough. I think we stopped it. Perfect. Dang it, my foliage. I forgot when you remove like that, it you don't get it back. All good though. I've created a monster. This is so funny. I freaking love this. Honestly, I haven't had this much fun. Like, I thoroughly, don't get me wrong, I thoroughly love building in like Grounded and stuff, but there is something about the like jankness of trying to learn a brand new mechanic like this that is absolutely so funny. Yeah, it's just a small leak. Easy fix. Professional waterbender here. Perfect. Okay. I mean, we got a lot of like, it gets your brain fire. It's just a fun mechanic, you know. It's something you don't typically get to do in games, you know. It's been a long time since I've had like a mental challenge in terms of like learning a weird mechanic like this. It's a really fun concept. I'm just gonna be running through water every day. Uh-oh. We fixed it too good. Be leaking into here again. Honestly, that's pretty perfect if we can get this to fill up. Just gotta get a drain right in the right spot. Oh yeah. I know you like Avatar. Okay, so what if we did like... I'm trying to figure out like how the drains work. Did they fill up to the very bottom of it, or is it the top? Almost looks like the bottom, right? Just want this to be like a little fuller. What? Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Alright, there's no water. One block below. Okay. So, what I really want is to do this. My drain back. Now I feel like a legit plumber. I'm literally just stuck in the bowels of despair. Oh, now we're swimming. Okay. Wouldn't hurt to do it all the way up, but I'm being stubborn. Uh-oh. We're drowning. Now I'm actually swimming. I can see what you mean by the swimming concept now. Actually. Well, not perfect, but can't see. See with that. Gonna be a weird balance. Figuring out where these need to go. We're leaking. We're like semi-leaking. So close. Really want one of those right there, though. All right. You don't even need a drain if I do it this way. At least we'll hope that I don't. So yeah, if I don't have to use a drain, it's going to be perfect. Look way better. I think that's just about how I wanted it, honestly. Maybe we just get rid of these. It's a little more intentional. Yeah, I can live with that. It's filled up right where I want it. It is getting higher. Ruh-roh. Just keeps going. Oh no. Oh, this is so funny. Wait, go back like that. Started to invite people to build a house or something in my build. Hopefully they start to come build soon. Dude, that's awesome. I will say, who was it? Someone made a comment. I feel like I glazed over it. Bear with me one sec. Multiplayer world with the community at full release, it would be chaos, but probably have some insane builds. So yeah, Pasta said, oh, there you go. No, wait. Are you here? Oh, you are here. Perfect timing. I was just reading your comment about how cool it would be to have like a community server, and I was like, if we get enough people that are interested, I would absolutely love to do a sub server for Enshrouded. That way, like, people can become subs to the channel, support it, and then it helps paying for a monthly server as well. If people are interested enough in Enshrouded, it's the perfect game for a sub server. So I'd be, I think, very interested in that if people are interested, of course. We're just working on the water currently. So this was all ice, now it's water. So great timing. Yeah, I think we just figured it out. I think it's finally working. As intended. Made some slight modifications to the design, but I think that's all in good fun. Oop, not this one. Break it down a little bit so it doesn't look so perfect. Yeah, liking that. You missed the chaos part of this whole thing though, so there's definitely trial and error at its finest. But this is freaking awesome. Super cool. Okay. Foliage is back. Well, other than like shaping the waterfall itself a little bit better, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Now, don't mind this. This is something else. We got it working, but now we have to like make it work. Boom. Well, that at least stops it from being really weird. Yeah, so we have a water source there. We're going to have to figure out how I want to design this out too, though. It's a slightly more difficult project. Maybe these become water features too. That could be an interesting way to like bring like a kind of an aqueduct sort of thing down here and then have this turn into this, and then instead of like stone down here, which not really sure if it's adding a whole lot anyways, we could build this out as a little water feature that cracks and falls down here. That would make quite a bit of sense. We could probably remove that one water feature as well. Yeah, you can. You can build, there are like powered sources now. So this windmill here that I just kind of tossed up jankily to make it work for the time being because I couldn't figure out the water mill, is powering this. And then I haven't necessarily figured this whole thing out yet. I didn't mess with it for more than 30 seconds, but the water mills work once you know what you're doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there you go. I just didn't have it placed high enough. Yeah, so that's powering that now. Slowly. Not sure how much power you have to work, but I think it's just enough. Doesn't really matter as long as it's moving. That's slow, though. Let's see. Water wheel from the top down? Yeah, they work better that way. I've seen a couple of them. Yeah, this game is phenomenal. It just gets better and better literally every update. Oh, it stopped? Place it closer. And this is all like their first attempt at this stuff too, which I think is even crazier. Maybe? We could put it at the top. This was just my cheaty way to get this into the base without actually having to, like, deal with it. Alright, that works. Pull this in now. Like, I could just build a wall here and just close this whole thing in and you'd actually have no clue that it's even here. Yeah, there is a giant wheel. I just hadn't messed with it yet. Sir? Coming over the top? Must... Dang angles, what am I doing here? I think what's so impressive is, like, this is all still early access. Like, this is the jank version of how they're doing this. I mean, this isn't the final... The first attempt at water in this game in general. Absolutely ridiculous. It's too full. Stop building and just put in a drain. Get in there. Oh my gosh, it like turns around every time I get in. There we go. Alright. Did we stop the leak? Maybe, maybe not. I was gonna say a cool watermill feature on an outside of the cathedral would look cool and I guess provide some power. Yeah. I plan on making like a windmill base, like a base, but some type of one of the villagers builds. It's going all the way around the wall. I guess we can put this a lot lower. Pick it up. Uh-oh. I'm flying. Look, Mom, I'm flying. Uh-oh, we're stuck. Okay, we're good. What's up, Grim? Welcome. That's still leaking. More voxel issues. That's what I get for trying to use stone for some moronic reason. I can just close this in with walls. Brain is working on the outside too much. Too fun. Also cool that you can just like kind of hide power source like this once you get it set up properly. Make a aqueduct to run across the top of the water wheel. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter where you put it, honestly. But that is definitely one of the options. This is not a like an actual feature to what I'm doing, but if anyone's curious, this is purely me experimenting with water as a source to power this one machine. Nothing else. This will not be a long-term like solution here. Just currently what I'm messing with. Just an experiment more than anything. This isn't the final home of this the power for this base anyways, so got this water coming through for some reason. I'm leaking through the floor somehow. Oh, wrong button. Yikes. Something with this. I don't know what that's trying to do. See if we this thing maybe. Uh-oh. Maybe? Please. Pick up the drain. Please? What we doing here? Get out of the water. Gosh dang it. Uh-oh. Alright, now we can get out. Jeez. Alright, so what if we just put a lid on this whole thing? Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Ugh, so annoyed. That's the one thing that's driving me absolutely bonkers right now, is that my key bindings got all messed up. Like my key bindings, like, there was a bunch of overwritten key bindings that I had to fix because things weren't working properly. And so I reset them to the default and then was trying to reset them, and there's like some type of glitch thing going on, unfortunately. So if anyone else is having issues with their key bindings, I think it's at least a semi-known issue. Some torches. Get out of here. Also, another random thing that's not working for me is if I hit escape, I can't hit escape again to go back to the game. Can't hit space. I can't use any of the menu buttons. So I sent in another bug issue for that. Why are none of my torches picked up? Why can't I pick these up? I've always been able to pick these up. What's going on? They just ruined what's going on?
Hi.
Oh, there it was. Got the Harry Potter torches? Yeah. Gotta love them. How do bugs like that become a thing? I don't know. Super random. Dude, where is this water coming? Oh, that's because I took the things out and somehow it's overflowing. Oy. Alright, so we need a drain. First things first. I'm the realist. Go down, please. Dive, dive, dive. Okay. Then we need the water wheel. Which naturally I can no longer see where it's going. As long as it's churning, it doesn't matter. Okay. We might have done it. Get rid of the stairs. Alright, it's enclosed. And other than this one little weird water thing, we're good. I think we did it. Is this powered? Yes, it is. Success! Dog cam? Oh, sorry. He's not here tonight. Well, he was here earlier, but he decided he did not want to be up here anymore. So, sadly. I don't know if I can refund points like that. I have no clue how. But next time you're here, I'll give you a free dog cam. Most of the time he's here, he just, he was over it. There's a clear water option now. You're just talking about this? Specifically, or what do you mean? Holy cow, it's 10:52 already. Wow. At the fire. Huh? What fire? Think you have to go into mod view, then you can. I'm not sure. What do you mean at the fire? Or you're just saying, like, you can build water now? Is that what you mean? Could you dig out little voxel-sized canals of water that run throughout your base, or does it have to be bigger? No, it looks like you can run them, I guess, if you could see. So, like, that's one water source. Oh, leaking again. Gotta solve this. We're leaking somewhere. What's that? Sorry, one sec. So it doesn't keep leaking. I want to run through water constantly. Yeah, I think you can make it as small as you want, like one block. That's what that one technically is. When you look at the actual source. So that's just a single block, like, crack through here is all that is. I like how it makes the ripples and stuff too. That's really nice. No, there is something that lets you remove stand. Oh yeah, you can remove water. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, wasn't understanding quite what you had meant. At the flame altar, you can remove water. But I believe that just removes everything, which I don't want to do. We want the water. I toss this here. Fill up my watering can. Remove it. I guess I can just leave it and just always have a water source. It's kind of funny. Infinite water glitch. Okay. Question is, can I get this to stay this full? I'd love it to be right up to this black level. That would be perfect. But I don't... It is, I think. That's pretty perfect. We're figuring it out, I think. Hopefully it all stays. It doesn't leak out or something. I guess theoretically I could just close this then, but I like the visual effect it gives. I like that it, like, ripples the water. I think that looks perfect. And, like, the rippling of water effect is exactly what we wanted. I knew the water was going to be cool, but I am honestly flabbergasted at how good it is. So much better than I ever could have dreamed of. Yeah. This one. One and two, you can make a real swamp. Yeah, there's so many options. It's insane. The hardest part is choosing what the heck you're gonna do. Like, I don't know if I feel any limitations whatsoever from building in this game. Quite impressive. So freaking cool. Like, honestly, for like a little bit of jank, it honestly is not. Like, I was kind of thinking the water was going to be maybe a little counterintuitive to use, but I gotta be honest, it's really not. I mean, it's a little jank, of course, but outside of that, it's pretty freaking simple. Yeah, you gotta get used to it and stuff, but really cool. Water looks amazing for the type of game it is and how you can use it. Gonna keep consoles at 30 FPS. Yeah, I'm really, but that's the thing. Outside of being like stuck under the water, or I guess I was in the with the watermill thing, like when I was getting stuck in that. Outside of that, I don't feel like this has been very difficult. Oh, dang it, it did go away. We might have to do a little block off or something. Dang it. I'm quite impressed with how intuitive it feels for the most part. Wins Creative 1.0. Whenever that is. We have no clue. Too far. Giant tree ants walking around the outside of my castle walls in the deep dark woods. What do you mean, never? I said 1.0. The creative mode comes out when the full release of the game is. So, as Pasta said, spring next year, maybe? They made a comment that they feel like the game is essentially in a place where they're happy with. Of course, there's a lot of polishing and stuff, but so still needs polishing and stuff, but they, like, in terms of like the content and where they've gotten the game, they seem to be pretty happy with. Wow, water. I think, I don't remember what they said. Can't remember a specific date or anything, but we're gonna get the full release of this game before Grounded. That's for sure. They've had a whole extra year of early access. Is this a custom engine they made? Yeah, it is. Fully custom. Alright, let's hope this doesn't leak anymore. Seems like it's being held in. Like, I could perfectly live with it like this. If I can keep it like that, I mean, be very happy. So I could put a pump in there, but it'd be nice if I could keep it standing. Not have to deal with a pump or anything. It's getting lower, though. Can't tell. Think it is. Definitely is getting lower. Dang it. Ugh, I'd have to keep it up one more, don't I? If I want this to be the height I want it. I wonder where we could hide that better. Could, like, hide it right there or something. Hard to get it to the right height that I want it. Not bad, but you'd raise it up. I just like the lowness of it too, though. Sure. Huh. Holy cow. All right. It is 11:03. I didn't even notice. So I'm going to call it here. Appreciate everyone hanging out with me tonight. We will be back tomorrow absolutely going crazy, probably the whole stream with water and figuring this thing out and kind of continuing this massive mega build. So I appreciate everyone hanging out. Joe, see you later. Pasta, Ducky, Charles, Tam, see everyone. I really appreciate everyone hanging out and chatting. It's very fun to mess with the water update. And we will, now that we've gotten pretty much everything I think I want out of the update, we'll do a little bit of fun back and forth between some of the more exploring and stuff, take a little break here and there. But I think we're going to be diving head first into really trying to like get this build going. I know we have a lot built compared to a lot of people, but I have very lofty ambitions for this, so we need to get working. I might even start playing a little bit in my free time as well to kind of catch up and get the building mojo going, because the water's got me really excited right now. Really, really excited. But appreciate everyone hanging out. You guys are all amazing. Really, really awesome. Thank you for all this support. And I will catch you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you are not part of the Discord, make sure to join the Discord. We have a lot of cool build channels. If you want to show off your builds and stuff, it's an amazing place. We also have amazing builders in there as well. So other than that, I appreciate everyone, and I will catch you tomorrow night on the next stream. Peace.